Yeah, I think any earlier than 2 months is a little early.
Doing the math.
Glisten off the streets.
Yes.
All right, we ready for a recap?
Weird here, man.
We are
Hey,
ready.
man. When I was sleeping today.
I'm muted, and I am good.
Sure, it's the same thing for me when you hear it when I hear it. You're like, huh?
Alright, I think we're ready to recap, right?
Yep, I think so. Let's do it.
Okay. So last time, we headed to the Kobold Nest. We reconvened with Qatar and Kobe, who had made a bunch of had made a ridiculous scene. Within the
God.
within the Great Tree. Once we got once we got to the Kobold Village, we took a long rest outside of it. During his watch, Crumpus found a Kobold scout party, and absolutely annihilated them in the middle of the night. So somebody is out there scouting on us, but they didn't manage to get back to relay any information. We're pretty confident anyway. Could have been one we didn't see, but we killed 3 of them. Once we finished our long rest, we went into the cave. Kobe did actually see all of his dead friends in the underground chamber. So Kobe got pretty upset over that, understandably. And he, further doesn't trust the party if there was ever a shred of trust to begin with. But we did lie to him and tell him that we didn't do it, so he might not think we did it. So that's nice.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yep. He did also mention that the many mouths speak your hunger into this world is a saying of the followers of Tiamat related to their god. We didn't get much more other than that, but we did go down into the tunnel. We followed that for a while. We followed a little hole for a little bit, but that didn't really go any. We didn't see where it was going. It was kind of winding, so we just followed the tunnel for the better part of a day until we got to an area where there was a 4-way intersection. At the intersection, we kind of scouted around. Krufus put invisibility on Crumpus, noticed some arrow slits, and a sort of an outpost.
Hold on. Krufus handed you a... Krufus touched you on your nose and said, go do a crime.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did, that's right. Anyways, we found a guard outpost. We couldn't find a good way around them. Crumpus intended to do a crime. The guards caught our caravan moving up. They caught our caravans moving up. Our little caravan. They asked what was going on. Kobe tripped and fell off of the seat. So battle began as Crumpus immediately bit the ankle of the guard. We had a fairly harrowing battle with them. There were 4 Dragonborns, a number of Dragonborns. There were 4 Dragonborn, a number of skeletons, and there was a magical Dragonborn of some kind with a tattoo shooting fire who also had a lute. We managed to completely either kill or drop the party, taking the magical Dragonborn and another one prisoner due to some clutch sleeps. After the battle was over, we heard pounding feet, and Krufus and Qatar went and chased Kobe down as he was trying to escape in the chaos of the battle. Krufus did... Oh, yeah, I did. There was one that was asleep, and I just ripped his throat out.
Jesus Christ!
Yup. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, you're right. There was a merciless execution on an unconscious opponent. Just Crumpus made the calculation that like these are too many people to tie up. Let's kill one, try and get the other two. There we go. 3 is a bit much. Anyway, so chase Kobe down. Krufus was able to find him hiding in a corner. So you were both able to bring him back. We tied up the unconscious prisoners in the meantime. Sylvan and Crumpus did. We also went through their belongings. We found the sending stone. That's the pair of the one that we have. So we now have a pair of them and can give that to whoever we like. We found a potion, a scroll of Zone of Truth, and we found 3 notes. And the notes are pretty important. They're in the journal. I would highly recommend looking them over, unless Frank, you'd like me to read them, or if you'd like to.
No, I'd just say read them over.
Sure. We totally do. So the first note says the northern outpost of the Tree Lords has been set back. As long as we have their leader, they will chase their tails. Letting you know that your fortress is safe, and our contacts have let us know that there will be chaos in their nation. The Damned has been causing both of us problems in the north and trying to expand along the borders. This is causing problems for us, and our contacts are letting us know that the Crown might be moving into the area in the future, and this could cause conflict between us and the Crown. Even with the war raging on with the Damned, I also request aid down south in our swamp outpost. I've heard they are prepared for Phase 2 down there, and am sending them notice that you will be sending bodies down in exchange for a fortress in a secure location. Many thanks for your support, Dagul. Things are going better than we even predicted thanks to you. Signed, the Red King. The second note says, more troops will be on the way south to help. Dragul is going to be sending more bodies your way in exchange for the fortress that he requested. There's a lot of untapped potential for Dragul in that area if he can set up his outpost. When the troops arrive, feel free to move on to Phase 2 of our plan. And the third note says, please deliver this note to the living willow tree and leave it inside the trunk for our contact to pick up. Be sure to use the command to avoid the tree attacking you, or you will die. Use the kobolds to escort you to the tree, and there is a magical glyph on the piece of paper that Krufus has identified will make some sort of illusory script if it's activated. But we don't know what will be on the script. And that's it. Those are the notes.
And yeah, you guys just finished combat. You haven't actually explored all the room. All you've done so far is you looked in the back and you saw this right here. And you seen a bunch of cots in the corners. But by the way, this is in the back here is a large like prison that has several little skeletons in it, and the skeletons were taken out by Krufus. He killed them. They were moving around little cobalt skeletons that he killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Batman.
Oh, it's a Kobe? What? I don't know. What's that? Alright.
Probably doesn't.
Give me a roll.
Do it with them.
While he's interrogating him, you guys knock these two out still. At least that's what I remember.
Yes, all the prisoners I think we knocked unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want those guys waking up and causing problems.
No, we don't. Especially not the fiery one.
Our experience in the past, they try to kill themselves or create mischief. So
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Krufus. Qatar. It's it's hard to read him, but Krufus, you think he's telling the truth? Like you think he genuinely looks like he's scared right now and doesn't know what the hell you're talking about?
I just look at Kobe.
we can definitely try.
The great tree.
No. No trees. No, other than the big tree, like, we want to burn. That sounds crazy. Why would they attack you? How does that even work? I've never seen a tree attack somebody. I've seen somebody fall from a tree before.
Did they survive?
What?
While this is going on, can I investigate the room and just look around?
Yeah.
We haven't done that yet.
Give me an investigation check.
Hey, Ray. Hey, real good roll.
As you're looking around, you find all the cots over there, and you kind of find back in the corner over here. I'll move you up there. In the back in the corner here, there's a nicer cot back there that is put up. And you're thinking this is probably where this guy sleeps. And underneath the cot, there looks to be a little box.
Does it look to be trapped or anything?
Give me another investigation while you're looking at the box.
All right. This should go great. Hey, wow! The rolls are coming in!
It does not look trapped.
Great.
But it is not locked either.
Well, you know Crumpus. I'm going to grab it, and if it looks like it's not locked, I'm immediately going to open it.
Yeah, one moment.
What's in here? Yeah.
Rogue doctor is what he
He's
is.
just looking for sweet treasures.
He's a mad doctor is what he is.
Very
I don't even know
bad.
if you call him a
Sorry, I'm
doctor.
just looking for some notes right now.
So would you work in exchange for sweets?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you saying that in character?
No, I was just asking that out of
Because
character.
if you did, I'd be like, I don't know, because every time I give him sweets, he fucking loves it. He'll do anything for it.
Yeah, he's like, one
Okay.
silver, I don't have that. How about a pound cake?
So, you find inside there's a little pouch of coins in there, and a small ring with an emerald on it.
I am going to. I will bring this back. Well, I'll finish a sweep of the room, and then I will bring it back to the party. Do I find anything else of note in the room?
No, nothing else of note. That's all you find though,
What do you have there, doctor?
And this is this a grate or anything, or is this not?
that is the hell was it, cage that had all the skeletons inside of it.
Okay, got it. That's just
Yeah,
that's good.
Kruf has killed all of them.
Great. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. So then I bring this back to the party and I will say, I found something. And I'll hold up the ring in one hand and the pouch in the other.
Can I see that pouch?
I'll hand you the pouch and you the ring.
Can I use sleight of hand to kind of put it in my bag?
I mean, I don't think you can sleight of hand.
Oh,
Dude,
hold on, hold on,
hands
hold
are
on, hold on,
loaded.
wait. I want to be like, I want to see a magic trick.
Okay,
I want
go
to see
ahead
if
and
this bag disappears.
give me a sleight of hand to see if you can.
Crumpus is going to very blatantly tell you, no. No, I don't
Yeah,
want to see
he goes, you want to see a magic trick? And then he like flips it and you just don't see it anymore.
No, and after that, I'm gonna be like, magic.
Did you actually give me a perception check to see if you see what he did with it?
Shit.
it.
Should have known a mercenary would have
Okay.
skills befitting a thief.
Oh!
Dude,
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Wow.
dude, it was like magic.
Well,
You swear to God.
where did you put it? can't-
Nobody
I didn't see it.
knows.
All right. Well, just look through what's in there, okay? Let us know if there's something important.
I'll grab it. I'll hand it back. I was honestly waiting for someone to be like, but you don't believe in magic. I'd be like, you're right, I don't.
You whenever you hand it back, you hear coins in there. There's definitely coins inside of it.
Sure. Are you handing it? Are you handing it fully
Yeah, I
back
hand it
to
back.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll count the coins or what's in there.
There is 5 platinum pieces, 25 gold, and a gem,
Ooh.
an emerald. Yep.
Nice.
So there was 5. Damn.
Yep.
And a fairly nice emerald. Give me an intelligence check, Crumpus. Not Crumpus. Yeah, Crumpus. Sorry.
Sure. I would rather ask our. Can I ask our wizard if he thinks what he thinks its value is?
Yeah, you can. Just give me an intelligence check first, though.
Okay.
That's good enough. You think this gem could be a replacement gem for the ring that you just handed it to? So, I mean,
Oh.
Crumpus.
Who's Lanoon?
No, he was here for Lanoon.
Was I?
His character wasn't there for it. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is
Oh, my character. Well, okay.
Miguel. Beagle.
drug bars.
All right. Is that in roll or is that in the D&D or Discord?
It's on Roll20.
Oh, oh.
It's
Ah,
handouts.
I
It should
see.
have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to throw Kobe on my back and
You gonna let me free?
Oh, I say, whoa, you don't need to kill the
Absolutely
man
not.
now. You don't need to kill him. Look, he was terrified. He was terrified. I can understand in his situation, but I think we can help him out. We're not gonna let him free, but
You could just we could just let me free. You don't need to keep me.
no, because you ran away from us. So I mean,
I mean, you threatened to use me as ant food over and over again.
I didn't. They might have.
I mean, you guys all in general have threatened to kill me several times.
Well, it's because you want to keep running away.
I
We're trying to make you part of this party, my guy.
You could start by not threatening to kill me, or break my legs, or feed me to ants.
Fair enough.
How about we make a deal? We won't threaten to kill you anymore. You stop trying to run away.
I put out my hand like a handshake, like a deal. Like, this is a deal.
He goes, okay, I won't run away. You guys can't harm me anymore.
I'm rolling
can I insight that?
I'm rolling insight on that running away.
Are we trying to change the dynamic?
It sounds like he's being true.
He does seem to be
he's telling the truth. I don't
it's
know.
Hard to read him. It's hard to read him. Sylvan, he is it's a very mixed message because he doesn't know fully. Like right now, he believes what he's saying, but you also can tell that he's wavering. He's very much on the fence of like, you think if another situation's would happen, he would run.
This one seems confused. I don't know if he knows what he's doing yet.
Confused? Like we're gonna betray him? Like we're gonna kill him? Look, did he not shake hands? If he shook hands with me, I'm a man of my word. I will not threaten to
Yes,
kill
man
him.
of your word, not a kobold. That saying doesn't apply to kobolds, my friend.
He's still a humanoid. He's a living creature. Both of us.
Yeah, both of us.
Both of us. I would say he's more of a soldier. Really.
Oh yeah, I'm in a knight's order.
Yeah,
so.
he would be more of a soldier.
So you're telling me I get to train him?
Ooh, training would be useful.
I
still have some pounds.
Far out. That is very disappointing. Apparently,
I would like
muted.
No, you haven't. We heard you.
Duncan, thank you for letting me know, buddy.
Pound cake. I mean, look, here's some pound cake to show that I'm being truthful. That I will not threaten to kill you.
Okay. And he goes, I will leave you alone. Like, I won't try to run.
Is he tied up right now?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So can one of you guys still drill into the response to it? We just want him to, like, if there's a fight or something, we want him to scamper under the cart or hide behind a tray.
Oh, we don't want him to actually fight. I see.
No, if we get him to actually fight, then, we're probably, I feel as if that's beyond the scope of what we can get Kobe to do. And he's kind of like, I say his bones are weak. Look at this. And I say as I, like, jiggle his arms. They're so, these arms are meant for stealing and digging through the mud, not fighting.
Ooh, so you're saying we can make him like a rogue, like a stealthy rogue?
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh.
Hi.
You would be, I tell Kobe, you would be useful. You could be a good spy, too.
Spy? I mean, these
You know.
people will kill me if they catch me.
No, they won't.
We'll keep them
I'm pretty
from
sure
doing
they
that.
will.
Maybe
Not as
they
long
will.
as we're
really
around.
think they will.
Maybe they will.
Look, no, I vow no harm will come to you from whoever these people, these dragonborns.
Sorry about the
I-
muted
again,
guys. That was
I don't
that
think
was
that's how that
wild.
works.
I don't.
What Qatar means is he will try his best to protect you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, are we staying here then? What are we doing?
No, I think we're going back to let's. So I said we go back to Lenoon. Anyone else? Have,
Oh no, are we
We
going
took
back
all
to that
day.
city that everybody hated me?
Oh, they didn't hate you. Listen, they just need to
They were
learn of your
confused.
good side. Yeah, they haven't learned
Yeah,
the.
they were confused.
You have to show them your qualities of being such a great kobold you are, and not like all the other kobolds.
There was multiple people that spit in my direction.
I was with you too, and they were spitting at me too. So
Must be a sign
Just-
of endearment.
Just so you know, for your characters, you all would know that kobolds are considered enemies of your state.
I don't even know what an evil Star-Wars character
Kobolds,
look like. I mean,
goblins,
I guess you'd be playing as like a vampire or something.
hobgoblins,
A Sith.
drow would all be considered like enemies.
But, not at this present time though. But thank you for the offer. No.
it sounds like we need to try and convince these people that this kobold is not what they think they are.
Or we can just hide him. I don't think we need.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is maybe what I'll do is I'll see if I can turn myself up a little bit. Bring this a little bit closer. Where's my? Oh damn! I'm missing my mic guard. Damn.
And then he can be let go.
Give us a moment.
I
You know what?
I promise I won't tell anyone about you guys.
Look, Sylvan, if you want to put this up to letting go, how about you flip a coin? You flip a coin, and
I-
it decides if he gets to be let go or not.
I am completely against letting him go. By the way, I do not think that.
I wouldn't tell anyone about you.
What do you? I tell him it doesn't matter. It's like you know too much. That eventually.
I wouldn't. I would leave you guys like. You guys are. You're letting me go. Why would I tell anyone about you?
I mean, why you've told us you wouldn't run away before, little Kobe. We know you tell us sweet little lies.
I mean, I'm always gonna probably run if you threaten me. So I'm just letting you know that.
I mean, what? So you ran off because we were threatening you now.
I mean, you did.
He points at Clovis. He says he wants to feed me to ants
So you did threaten him with ants.
I say to him,
multiple times.
I mean, listen, all right. If you betrayed us,
I'd do it.
isn't he in his like ghastly form, like in his like little rock and hedgehog form? I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'd do it. I swear I'd do it. You see me start to get visibly nauseous.
Feel free to
as I
join us
start
on
to think about
Discord.
it.
I'll give you the link. Duncan.
The doctor's a little sick in the head right now, so just ignore him right now.
And Kobe goes, I would rather not be eaten by ants.
I'd rather not be eaten.
Kobe, do you have a dream? What's your dream, Kobe?
To go home. To leave this place.
And where is your home, Kobe?
He goes, oh right, it's dead, and he looks down.
Why are you saying these things? Where's your home, Kobe? Just after we dragged him through like the whole of his all of his dead companions, made him bury his friend. You missed that, by the way. He buried
Apparently.
Yeah. And then you're like, where's your home, Kobe? What happened to that, Kobe?
Kobe, would you like to make a new home?
Oh, dear.
I don't know.
Would you like to make a new home where you can come home safe every day and have home cooked meals?
He goes, I just want to go off and become a good kobold in the wild.
What's your definition of good kobold?
I just want to go hunt and live.
We have much wisdom to impart on you, Kobe.
I'm going to whisper to Qatar, and say, they say the only good kobold is a dead one.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, I want to take my halberd and slice his head off.
What? Oh, no!
Alright, roll the hit though.
So wait, so someone's taking Kobe's arm?
Yeah, he just
What is going on?
swings it at him.
Let's see what happens.
You would have advantage on this. You're catching him off guard. He is not ready for this.
Hold up. Here's the thing. At this, never mind. No, go for it.
Roll halberd again.
Yeah, roll it again because you would be catching him off guard. This is not something he's not looking at you. He's not ready for this.
Can I cast shield on Kobe?
No, shield is a self only.
Fuck.
Yeah, you hit him, and he just goes ah, and he falls back on the ground as you slice into him. He doesn't fall. He isn't dead, and he goes, I thought you said you weren't going to attack me!
Something came over me. A mysterious voice told me something.
He's going to start running out of the room.
I'm gonna grab him and say we need to tend to that wound because I was looking after it. I was trying to keep the two away, and I got a little bit preoccupied with this ring. So I'm just gonna.
You're going to have to tackle him. You're going to have to roll a athletics.
Alright, let's go.
He just rolled the natural 20 on his athletics.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Oh my.
You go to jump on him, and he just fucking puts his arm up and just pushes your head into the wall right here.
Oh,
and just keeps running.
Alright, that's it. I cast sleep on the motherfucker.
You don't have any spells left.
Huh? Do I
You don't have any...
No! Oh, fuck. Well, I guess this is the end of... We need him alive, you fools! He's our source
He's running in the room. What are you going?
I'd chase after him.
Longbow at him.
Yeah, you can.
I said, you better fucking not. We need that guy alive. I'm running after him.
I'll stay here and watch the prisoners.
Why did you say piercing?
You just rolled damage, that's why.
Yeah, you have to roll an attack.
I am thoroughly...
Yeah, you hit him, and the arrow just goes right through his head, and he just slumps over.
Stop.
As that happens, I go, thanks, Sylvan, for that inspiration, and I give him a thumbs up.
I'll go, Qatar, it was just a saying. I didn't mean to kill him.
I realize the centaurs in this party are batshit. I'm like, whoa.
Qatar, I was trying to make a joke, correcting you, not for you to actually murder the poor man.
It's a shit joke, man.
I literally
I didn't tell you to kill him.
I go grab our two prisoners, I put them on board, and I'm preparing my staff to attack anyone that attacks them, because we need these two alive. Just take me to Lagoon, I say. Just get on the damn cart. I put Kobe's body. I put Kobe's body on the cart as well.
Kobe is... He's got an arrow through his head with a slash on his chest.
He's finally free.
Finally free.
Yeah, we just set him free. Free from his mortal coil. Jeez.
Did not see that coming.
Neither did
You know, if I'd
I.
have known that was going to be Qatar's response, I wouldn't have said it.
I know, that's what's great about it. I was like, I like it, and I gotta go through with it now.
I've made my choice.
Griffith just watches and is like, I'm gonna make sure these prisoners don't get us out.
Yeah, you pick up your prisoners and you move them toward the cart. You got them on the cart.
I'll take Kobe's body as well and put it on the cart.
Alright.
For the doctor, you wanna ride on the back? I have some
Yes,
pancake.
upsies. Oh, Rufus, is that ring magical or anything?
I say, what? Oh, right, the ring. Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know. I say, looking at Kobe's like dead body.
Do you want the backup gem? And I hold out the emerald.
Sure, I'll keep these two together if you like.
Okay. So you put the ring and emerald in your inventory.
Yeah. I guess I'd like to do is cast Identify as a ritual over this ring, if that's okay, while we travel.
Is there
Okay.
ports pulling this cart or no?
No, you guys were the pulling it.
Oh, okay.
You're casting Identify on it. It is
Yes, please.
not magical. It is
Not
a
magical.
it is a normal emerald ring.
A normal
Do you think it
emerald
could be a
ring.
component for a spell?
Can I do an Arcana on this to see what he needs a backup gem for this gem for? I mean, is this when I say I cast Identify on the ring, right? Is like the emerald detachable from the ring?
I mean, it could be detached from it if you like, but you don't think it's like intended to be detached.
So we've got like a. So what? So this backup emerald we got for the ring, right?
Yeah.
Can I cast Identify on the backup emerald?
Yeah, as you guys are moving, you cast Identify on the backup emerald. It's not magical either.
I am so confused. I turn to our lovely hedgehog friend, Mr. Crumpus. I say to him, neither of these two items are magical at all, and that it may be a component for some spell.
Well, all right.
Yes. So I guess we can sell these back at camp or something.
Seems
Oh.
reasonable.
Kobe. It's just something my character would do, man.
Well, at least we set him free. You know.
Yeah, he's free. He can finally escape us forever.
As you guys are moving back, you know it's gonna take a while for you guys to get back. Like it'll be over. Like you're gonna be tired by the time you get back. Like you'll want to rest before you get back.
Yeah,
One of
I
us is
would
gonna
like
be
to
needing
try
to
and
look after
push it as
Christmas.
far as we can, since we know that day 8 is coming up soon.
All right. Yeah, you guys travel for quite a while as you're headed back, and you guys start to get tired.
I muted the wrong fucking thing. I'm sorry. Continue. You never had iced tea before, Dilphus?
Yeah,
That's
you guys
exciting.
had a you find you're headed back, and as you guys are getting tired, though, you notice that one of the Dragonborn's awake and moving.
Can we put him to sleep again?
Yeah, I'd like to knock him back out.
It's the non-magic user is awake right now.
Oh, sure. Maybe we can talk to him
Well.
or something. Can anyone speak Dragonborn?
I can't, but maybe
I
you
could
speak
try.
What do you mean you can try, Qatar?
Yeah, what does that mean? What is that?
Either you can speak it or you can't.
I mean, I can try if you'd like to see if I can.
I mean, no, I don't want to see your attempts at Dragonborn. Make sure he's not going for his, knife again.
Oh, whoa, I'm not gonna kill this one.
I've learnt my lesson. No, thanks.
Okay, Qatar. The only good prisoner is a talking prisoner.
That's true. That's exactly what we're talking about.
That's fair. That's true. That is true.
If they're dead, they can't speak.
I mean, unless you speak of the dead, I mean, then they can.
Are you not gonna back out after you get tired?
Oh, when you say back
When
out,
I get
what do you
tired,
mean?
I'm.
He was knocked out
we
ahead of time.
Yeah.
He woke up.
Well, someone needs to speak with him.
I guess
Somehow.
sure. I'll try and talk to him. I'll say to him,
You know,
you've woken.
you're gonna ungag him. Get him gagged, both of them.
Sure, I'll ungag him, but I'll make sure his face is just facing outside of the back end of the cart.
And he goes, "Who are you?" In common.
In common, there we go. I say, I say, just a bunch of concerned citizens. We were just traveling this here road, and look at this. You guys just happened to attack us. I don't know why you'd do something like that. That was very silly of you.
Hey, you guys attacked us.
No. You must be confused. Those archers of yours were shooting at us for some reason. I don't understand why.
Are you from the crag? Fucking piece of shits.
I mean, say we were from the crag. What would you... Why would this be a problem?
Then you're not from the crag.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So then, hey... Does anyone want to chime in while we're, like, interrogating this guy?
As he said that to you, I'm gonna be like, is he giving you a hard time?
I tell him nothing that I can't handle. Listen, alright, you see this guy here? No, I don't show him this. I don't show him Kobe. I was like, got to threaten the prisoner's life, but I'm not even bothered about that right now. These aren't even idle threats anymore. We'll just kill him for fun. I say to him, look, now, we've got your buddy here. So don't really need you. But in that sense, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement. We need to know some things.
He goes, "How would you like a job?"
Yeah, what job?
As soon as he said that, my head went, job?
He goes, "Yeah, it's very, very high paying."
Oh, yeah.
Hold
yeah.
up, how high paying are we talking here?
He looks at him. He goes, "He can offer you a job." The other dragon boy.
I
Make him
don't care
up.
about that. You just said a high paying job. How much?
I'm really
I mean-
concerned for the prisoner's life now that he's interacted with the guitar. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I'm like really scared for him at the moment.
He goes,
Yes.
I mean, the Red King is very wealthy. He can offer you thousands of gold if you do jobs for him.
True, I say.
Thousands of gold.
Where are you guys from?
Hey, listen. Hey,
Your
listen.
mothers.
Hey, listen. We really want to. There's this caravan that's been really badly pissing us off. We want to go in and We want to make this caravan, pay a little bit. There's been someone in there that has stolen something from us. You wouldn't be able to help us out with this, would you?
He goes, "I don't even know who you are."
I see. What are these notes we found?
These notes you found?
Yeah. These ones. Yeah.
That's none of my business.
I see.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a guard. I guard the outpost that you attacked.
I'm sorry. You attacked us. Let's be real about this.
You're down in our tunnels, all right?
I'm
were
sorry,
just
I
passing
look
through
around.
as adventurers.
I don't see
I'm
your
sorry.
name on these tunnels.
Well, to be honest, though, you did a shit job as a guard.
I mean,
Yeah, who opens the door to the fortress they're guarding when they don't know what's going on?
I didn't open that. That was Jim. Fucking Jim.
And
Jim
who's-
opened the
who's
door.
Jim.
The dead guy that you killed.
I mean,
Damn
does
it,
he
Jim.
know this? I don't think he would know this. Come on, we did. Oh,
I think did.
Yeah, he
did
definitely
he
knows.
die before they got put to sleep?
Yeah.
yeah, true. Okay, all right, yeah. I mean, I guess we just killed a prisoner in front of him, so I mean, intimidation factor.
You didn't kill a prisoner. No.
No, we didn't kill a prisoner in front of him.
Oh, okay, all right. I asked him. I said to him,
upset about Kobe.
"Who's upset about Kobe?"
Oh, I thought you were upset about Kobe.
My character is. He liked Kobe. He was gonna be his, he was convinced that Kobe could have, like, stayed up during the night and made sure that he got more book reading time. And watched the camp.
He goes, the Dragonborn kind of, like, tries to wiggle himself to sit up a little bit. And he goes, I can offer you wealth. Like, I guarantee you, my officer could offer you a lot of wealth if you just talk to him.
Sure he can. I'm sure he can.
I tell him, I want to know, who's this trader you've got?
What?
The trader. How'd you guys know?
Trader?
How'd you guys know where to attack the caravan from the Great Trade from? How did you know that information?
The hell are you talking about?
I wish to
I've spent,
that.
I've spent most of my life down in this, cave system. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Fuck.
It's pretty hard to read them.
Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty hard to read.
You allowed one more insight or no?
You can if you want.
Anybody else? I only have +1. If someone has better. than me.
I'll try and I'll give it a shot.
What?
Oh,
Okay. That'll work.
You think he's telling mostly the truth?
Mostly, huh?
You think he's holding back information, but you also at the same time think he doesn't know a lot. This is his job. The guard down here.
2.0.
he's probably being honest with us.
Oh,
But he's definitely holding back information.
I see. So he's completely useless to us. All right, I say to him,
Mostly honest.
mostly honest.
Whoa. Wait 1 moment. I have a question. Do you happen to know the location of any damn strongholds nearby?
True.
what? Damned?
Damned. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he goes, at that fork, if you go north, there's a damn stronghold up there that we know that is, like, are you there to fight them?
Do you hate the dam?
We're on.
Yes, we hate the damned. The damned are mortal enemies.
Yes, we're on
So
a
we have a
mission to get
common
revenge
enemy.
against them.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
I'm going
They
to
have
try and
taken
make
someone
them
very
think
dear
we're
to us.
enemies of the damned.
Yeah, okay.
We're on a quest to retrieve said individual.
21.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
So you hate the dam just like us. Maybe we can make a.
I told you,
Alliance.
my people would hire you to fight against the damned. I guarantee you.
And when we
Especially
say
if you can.
when we say the damned, we're not referring to Dragul's people. We're talking about the exiles, right? Is that correct? Or are we?
Yes.
Ah,
He goes, Dragul's not part of the damned.
ah.
You do realize that, right?
Yeah, I was just making sure. I was just crossing my I's, dotting my T's, that sort of thing.
He goes, you should wake up my boss. My boss would definitely hire you.
You know what?
I say wake them up.
I say we don't. I say we keep this one out. He can breathe fire, and the last time he opened his mouth, he tried to
Tie
burn
up
us
his
to
mouth.
crisp. Then what's the point of waking him up?
Oh, that's yeah, he can talk.
This one's been cooperative. Seems like a fine fellow. I say we let him go.
I turn to Sylvan
As-
and I
as
say to
you say
him,
that,
no.
I
like literally
let him go.
I put my staff towards these two. I say, no. There is no letting them go. Is in like the way you involve letting him go. No, we need to get these two to
that, I
Lenoir.
look at him, I go, yeah, we'll let him go, as I wink.
He looks at you, and he's just
Oh,
like,
no, not like that.
"You're gonna kill me? Is that what you're gonna do?
No.
I'm offering you a job."
Oh,
Now,
No, we're not gonna kill you, but we need you to relay some information to some people we know.
So, you're not part of the crag.
What's the crag? Tell us about the crag.
He goes, the mountain? The crag?
Oh, okay.
Oh, in your Craghold. I know, the Stronghold.
Craghold? Yes. Craghold is named. He goes. Craghold is named that because the mountain that it's under is Crag. A mountain is called Crag. You guys aren't from the Onyx Alliance, are you?
I tell him.
Afraid not.
Afraid not. Just out of curiosity, buddy. Just out of a little bit of curiosity. Just thinking out loud here. Don't think anything more of this. What have you seen going south?
What?
What kind of caravans have you been seeing going south? Has there been armies marching south or something? You'd tell us about that, right? You wouldn't lie to us, would you?
He goes, caravans.
On your road, I tell him what is going on in the southern outpost.
Make you a deal. You talk to him and you get it from him. None of my fucking business.
You're right. You are completely useless to us. I want to hold his head down to the down to the wheel, and I want to say to him, what has been going to the south, huh? What's going on? What's going on down there?
You're holding him down like toward the wheel.
Yeah, I'm holding him like his face to the wheel.
I'm
He's
going to look at him and be like, I like the way he's doing this.
He is going to rock back and then headbutt you. A natural 20. I shit you not.
Oh my god.
He reaches back and fucking headbutts you.
Alright, I'm gonna take my halberd and chop his leg off.
Yeah, he does 4 damage to you.
4 damage to me.
I'll try and stabilize him after Qatar amputates his leg.
I'm gonna be like, no, don't cut off his legs, please. I'm
only cutting off one. He'll be fine.
No.
He's definitely just earned a spot with Miguel or Miguel.
I tell him,
That
listen.
is true.
No, we need this guy. We need him, unfortunately.
I'm gonna take my halberd.
I'm gonna
stick it near
whisper
his neck and be
to-
like, "Do that again, and it'll be your head, not your leg."
He goes, I'm offering you a job, and you all try to kill me.
I tell him, look, I just want you. I tell him, look, your associations with your previous employer, you can consider them null and void. Okay? You're gonna work for. We need some information from you. Now, what we can do is we can ensure that once we've gotten this information, that you're released, and you can go about doing your thing. Alternatively, you can be useless to us. Now, I'm not. Now, I really.
If you want trust, why don't you tell me where you're from first?
I tell him that. I laugh at that.
We're from no place. We're traveling adventurers.
I don't talk.
Are you guys from the Shepherd's Pack?
Shepherd's Pack. This guy truly has no idea. This is wonderful. I tell him. Where's this crown of yours? Where is this? What is this face to? Huh? I tell him, you could consider us adventurers. We don't really have any loyalties to any particular faction. But I just want to know.
Give me a deception check when you say that.
I mean, loyal to the Lord, maybe, but...
My loyalty is to money.
Bam! Not bad, huh?
Yeah. He goes, well, I've got money. I can offer you money.
Yeah,
But
I don't think you can offer enough for me though.
He goes,
I look at Qatar like side eye at this, like worried he's about to start killing us all.
he looks up at you and says, I've seen over 2,000 gold in the past day go through that, go through our little stronghold.
2,000 gold, you say?
And for what reasons did it pass through the stronghold?
I don't know that. Not my business.
Envies.
You know what? It's fair for him. He is just a guard. Like, he could be any potential to anything else.
Yeah, listen, this guy seems like he's... What do you think of this guy? Is he going to be useful to us? He's breathing fire at us before.
I think he's a prime candidate for Miguel.
I really don't think... I say Miguel? Hell no. Lanoon.
Well,
Miguel
and I take a side eye... When he says Lanoon, I side eye the commander. Like, point my eyes that way.
It doesn't really react.
Miguel was the...
Well, no, not for him. More
right?
to indicate towards Crumfus, or Crufus, the mage.
Oh, right, of course. Miguel. Yes. Miguel, of course. I say to him and I give him I turn my face so one half of my face is facing the Dragonborn, the other half of the face is not, and I wink on the face that's not.
He does seem to react whenever you say any names.
You said he doesn't?
He does not seem to react at all.
Okay.
He goes, why don't you wake up my boss here and talk to him? I'm sure he could offer you a lot of money.
I'm sure he could. He could also offer us a fireball, and I'm not particularly interested in getting one of those to the face right now.
I think we'd rather have your boss talk to our boss.
Yes, I agree.
Fair enough. Whatever.
I want to, like, can I, so, like, we still haven't really decided, like, are we going, which way are we going? Are we going south, or are we going to...
You said you're going back.
Okay. We're going back.
At least that's what you told me.
Back to...
I know we were leaving the cave, going back out, but I don't think we decided if we were going to Lanoon or Miguel yet.
I say Miguel.
Why? Why would you...
I say we complete the mission,
now?
right? We and I'm gonna whisper this so the prisoner can't hear us. I say we take this one to Miguel and find a way to get the other one, the commander, to Lanoon.
Yes! Yes! Commander Lanoon, which we deliver first, and the other one, Miguel. Which is, really interesting. Because, I guess we're gonna have to, put a blindfold over the Dragonborn's face right now, if that's okay. Can we blindfold him?
I got a sock. We just pulled out his sock gag.
So why are you blindfolding me?
Well, we like your disposition. We don't like this one. He breathes fire on us.
I mean, he's a very reasonable man. If you just talk to him, I'm sure you can work out a deal.
I say Igni and I shoot a firebolt. But I don't shoot a firebolt. I just shoot a firebolt in front of us. I say, yep, not reasonable anymore.
What?
I wish to convince this man that I've just, killed his commander.
Are you shooting the firebolt at the cart?
No, I'm just shooting it at the road, but hopefully close enough that he can feel the fire.
You're both inside. They're in the cart, though.
Yeah, they're both in the cart.
There's not a lot of room.
True. Never mind. I tell you what. We'll convince them some other way. But I think we need to.
He goes, all right, do whatever you want. Just take me to whoever you want. Maybe your boss will be more reasonable and be more interested in gold.
Oh, I assure you, he'll be very interested in gold.
Oh, I'm very interested in gold.
I've already offered you a lot of gold.
Yes, but I haven't seen it. You haven't shown me it.
He looks down at the ropes tying him up. He goes, "It's a little hard to show you anything."
Don't do it, Qatar. Don't do it.
Like, throw him out of the cart so I can search his body.
No.
I don't
Stop.
I don't have the money on me.
Then you're useless. Your words mean nothing.
He looks up at you and he goes, "Let me see. So you're telling me that I'm useless for being a guard, and you've got to go take it back to your bosses."
See, this guy's got sass. I like him.
You offered money. I need to see this money.
So you don't understand how business works, and you do a service for somebody, you make money.
I'm a merchant. Of course I know how money works.
By the way, Crumpus,
No,
have
I'm a
you sent the
mercenary.
bird for the thing to meet us?
Unfortunately, I don't. Frank, we
You
have
never
to
found
deal
one.
with-
No,
Yeah. So I imagine we do that when we get outside when there's more wildlife around.
You're still downstairs, and it's about time when you need to sleep, by the way. You haven't made it out of the cave. You traveled for over 8 hours in the cave.
Okay. We need to watch the prisoners.
Agreed. I'll take third watch as usual.
He goes, "So I'm just gonna sit here, and you're just gonna let me..."
Well, I mean, if you don't try and escape, okay, if you play along nicely, I'm sure we can come to a reasonable settlement. But if you try to escape, then my party has a horrible.
He takes a really deep breath, and then he goes... He just lets out a large roar, as loud as he humanly possibly can, and screams, "We're here!"
Immediately pulling out my dagger and bashing him into unconsciousness.
Okay.
Hitting him with the flat. Right.
The other guy wakes up.
I'm gonna
We'll follow
knock
up
him
with the mace and
unconscious.
smash him across the head, knock him unconscious.
Everyone's just like, no, just.
Yeah.
This echoes, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can we take one degree? Can we take some? I say we take a degree of exhaustion and continue on the road.
I think that might be a good idea.
This guy has clearly fucked us.
You said the other one woke up?
The other one did wake up, but you bashed him in the head, and,
Yeah,
and
very
fucking knocked him
quickly.
back out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's what we need. No more Kobe tricks. Not now.
Yeah. Not while we're down here. Let's get
We
him out.
learned from our mistakes.
Yeah, you continue on. You guys are getting pretty tired at this point, but after another
Bury
couple hours,
Kobe in his little place of resting
Yeah.
as well.
you can put him in there for sure.
And then I'll set him on fire. Poor
Poor
guy.
Kobe.
Killed him.
I say that, I'm like, poor Kobe. Whoever killed that man, I think he probably deserved it, though.
I'm gonna glare at Qatar in silence.
After you guys get upstairs, are you guys going to stay in the cave? What are you guys doing? You're in the Cobalt Tomb right now. And you guys are really tired.
How about we all just take watch?
I mean, I'd suggest we get. I don't know. I really don't like the idea of us getting crapped up on in the night because if something attacks us, I'm going to be very not useful at the moment. Very.
We didn't hear anything following us, right?
No.
Frank? 'Cause- Okay.
You didn't hear anything. And you walk for 2 hours, 2 more hours.
Alright. Can we
And if
shut
I'm
the...
tired, my body's not going to be able to swing my halberd like it should.
Oh no! I say to him. as I-
Well, Qatar, maybe you should stay up for a few more days.
I look at some. I'm like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Look, you made a horrible joke. All right, don't blame me.
The centaurs are just arguing with each other. Oh my goodness. I would like to. Can we? I tell you what. Can we rest in the tomb where the shaman died? And can I shut the gates there? The
Yeah,
gates.
you can shut it.
Wonderful.
It shuts pretty easily.
All right, let's have a rest here then. One of us is
Alright.
going to take.
As soon as he said that, you see my character just get knocked out.
We need someone to. So who's first?
Yep.
First watch.
I can take first watch.
Take third.
That'd work for me.
I guess that leaves me on second.
All right,
All right.
first watch. Give me a
Okay.
perception check.
Are we exhausted? Is it at disadvantage?
You are not exhausted yet. If
Not
you'd have
yet.
stayed up any longer, it would have been exhaustion point.
You doing 4 watches
19.
or 3?
I think it's just 3.
Oh, okay.
And this will not be with dark vision because we didn't have time for a short rest to get my wild shapes back. So this is with the fire going, if we have a fire in darkness.
All right. So as you're sitting there and like laying down, you hear some rustling from the inside
Shit.
the one thing.
In the cart?
Yeah, in the cart.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and try and see. I'm not gonna try and be like within striking range, but I'm gonna try and like be standing like 5 feet away from the cart, trying to see if I can see torch in my hand.
You are a little short to stand 5 feet back. Think about like you are a
Fair.
short.
Yeah.
You would have to climb up and actually look in.
All right, I will climb up and look in.
Okay. Are you doing it stealthily or are you doing it quickly? Because you're hearing this movement.
Quickly. I'm doing it quickly, not stealthily.
Okay, you clamber up there and you look inside. And you see the Dragonborn, the mage. He's slowly breathing fire out, just like very quietly. But you can barely hear him doing it, and the thing on his mouth is already gone.
I am going to pull out the butt of my dagger, and I'm going to try and bash him into unconsciousness again.
He's gonna say, "Wait, wait!"
I'm not listening. I am
Okay.
going to bash.
As soon as he does that, he's gonna try to attempt to fight back.
Okay.
So we're gonna need initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't have my character out on the world.
He's-
Uh,
That's fine. Just give me a.
okay. Just give you a roll. 16.
Okay. He is. Let me make sure. I'm just making sure the.
is
Okay.
anything else in the cart?
I don't think anybody's sleeping in the cart.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm
There's not a lot of room inside the cart with
Okay.
2 Dragonborn in there. Like, there's just not a lot of extra room. Okay, so you're first.
Okay. So I am not listening to him. I'm going to try and hit him. 23, and I'm going to
Roll
be doing
damage.
non-lethal, right? This is just blunt damage with the butt of the dagger. Bop.
It does not knock him out, though.
Okay.
You gotta remember, he's been asleep for hours.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Maybe.
He's got some time to do stuff. All right.
Maybe you should wake the rest of us up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What else are you doing then?
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bash him with the dagger, and then that's it.
Well, I don't think anybody's gonna have to be wait for this, because as soon as he does this, he just looks down and breathes fire down his body, which doesn't seem to affect him.
Hmm.
And as soon as he breathes fire down his body, your ropes are gone.
Yep, that's fair.
Everybody hears this, by the way. You hear an explosion.
Fire!
inside
We
the-
all wake up. Okay.
Fire!
By the way, it hits the guy at the bottom. It kills him.
Oh shit!
It kills. Yep.
Yeah.
I am so fucking done with these prisoner killers. Oh my goodness.
And he goes, bow before the Red King. And you just see him put his hand up like he's getting ready to breathe fire into it.
How long have we been asleep in this
Gotcha.
time frame?
None of you have got any of your spells back. None of you have
Nope.
healed.
Has it been like an hour or anything like that?
It's been about, I rolled really high, so it's probably been about 30 minutes
Okay.
after everybody's fallen asleep.
Dude, I'm kind of irritated right now because I just got woken up and I haven't had any sleep yet. So
All right, we're gonna do one more level. Everybody, give me initiatives just to see where we're at.
13.
Okay. All right, I think I've got it.
Random question. Can I just put my character
Oh,
on there and do
no.
initiative?
You don't have to worry about it. I've got it. It's Crumpus, him, then Guitar, Sylvan, Krufus. Crumpus, you're up, and he is bathed in flames right now, with his hand out ready to put fire into it.
Yep. Okay. So, he's doing that nonsense. I am going to... I've got 1 second level spell left, so I'm going to go ahead and on the... like, right on top of us, I'm going to go ahead and cast Wither and Bloom. 6 necrotic damage, DC 14 con save, or he takes no damage. And
No damage to him.
no damage, but I get to roll one of my unspent hit dice and get it back, so that when this bugger does crap to me, I hopefully won't, like, drop outright. So, let me get to my hit die. Why am I clicking the wrong things?
By the way, whoever's rope that was on him, I think it was.
Ah, damn it!
Oof.
Ouch. I think the person hit dice said it was not hit dice. Rope was Sylvan.
I believe it
remember.
was.
Your rope is
Look at
gone.
my inventory.
Okay, so, well, I got a little bit of health back for a second level spell slot. That was great. I got 3 health for a second level spell. What a great time. So I'm gonna shout, help! The big one's escaped! He's up!
Oh, what happened?
And I would have dropped my dagger to pull out my spellcasting.
It's his turn, and he breathes fire into his hand and he says, "Who are you people? I will tell me who you are, or I will throw this right now."
I am a merchant. I'm sorry, I'm a mercenary.
Am I getting up? Is this correct? Am I?
Yeah, you guys. He's holding
Oh,
his
wait,
action
yeah.
right now. He has fire in his hands right now, and he's holding his action.
I am a mercenary.
I'm gonna settle and put that fire down, boy. If you know what's good for you. There's one of you and 5 of us.
It is now though. It is Qatar's turn. What are you going to do?
Never mind. Okay. Why don't I see the turn order up on thing though?
Is he?
It's because I've just got it in my head.
Which
Here.
way are they facing? Are they facing outwards towards like where me and Sylvan are?
I mean, he's kind of just looking around right now, like at all of you. Like he's like to the side so he can look at most of you at the same time. And he's like up top on top of the caravan, standing up.
Oh.
And he has fire in one of his hands right now. Kind of holding it like a...
I tell him that the other dude in the cart said you have some gold. You hire people.
I do hire people.
Exactly what do you hire him for?
Lots of jobs.
Look, how about you stop what you're doing and we can talk this out? There's no point of bloodshed right now.
All right. He cannot reply anymore for that. Sylvan, your turn because he's his action talking.
Yes.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
I'm just now waking up. I'm going to charge forward and try and knock him out with the maul.
Get him.
Okay. As soon as you charge him, he's going to take his action. His held action was to throw a firebolt at Crumpus.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you charge him, or somebody charges him or attacks him, and we'll see if this hits. That does not hit. An 8 does not hit you.
No, it does not.
Yep. You charge him. Go ahead and roll the hit. 13. Yeah, you hit. Alright. He does not go out.
We can have a discussion when we get you where we're going, and then that's all I'm going to say after I smack him in the head with the maul.
Okay, Crewfist, what are you going to do?
Me?
Yep.
Wonderful. So did the firebolt hit Crumpus?
Nope.
Marvelous.
Missed.
Nope, it missed.
I wish to go around to the side of him. I wish to sort of like. So essentially, I want to use my movement to try and get around behind him. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can move around, to...
So once I'm behind him, is it possible for me to cast a spell, then finish directly behind him, conferring whoever's in front of him, some sort of advantage? Correct? Can I do this?
Oh yeah, you can cast a spell, then run up behind him to flank or whatever.
Yeah,
So that's what you're trying to do.
Okay. Seeing as that he cast a firebolt at our companions, I'm going to cast a firebolt at him.
Okay, roll the hit.
24.
Yep, that hits. It has no effect on him.
Huh. Great. I wish to go up directly behind him and say, well, that's lovely. And I wish to confer and I wish to stand directly behind him.
It hits him, and it just, it melts into his skin almost,
That's
it almost...
fascinating. Fascinating, I say. There's much to learn about this Dragonborn. But that is really bad. Oh, that is really bad for me.
When you say Fusroda.
Hey, at least you just blew a cantrip. Could have been a second level spell for 3 hit points.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
at the top of the round, it's Crumpus.
Alright. So, I don't know how the advantage is working out. I'm going to assume we want to give that to Sylvan.
I think
right?
it's for Sylvan, I think, right?
Yeah. So I would like to this seems like we're getting legit. I would like to cast Primal Savagery at straight roll, and I would like to try and bite at the back of his knee. I'd like to try and dart under his legs and go for the back of his knee.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him. Oof.
Just remember that. Yeah.
He lets out a scream of pain.
No, I don't have any great bonus actions, so that's it for me.
Alright. It's his turn now. He is going to... I'm looking at what he wants to do. I'm looking at his spells right now.
Oh no.
I mean, hopefully
Yes,
we've gotten
divine
rid of
judgment.
his ability to cast spells.
Well, it would be a disadvantage, right, if we're up on top of him.
If he casts a
True.
range spell.
Yeah,
He's
it's
going
a range
to
spell.
pull out the. He's just going to breathe into his hand in both of them, and he's going to toss a couple fire bolts. They're not range attacks. He's using them as melee this time.
Hmm.
You can
Just a
use
fire.
It says melee or range, so I don't.
the firebolt's melee range.
It's not actually fire bolt. It's
Oh.
a special ability.
It's
Yeah.
probably a breath weapon.
He's like
Right.
swinging fire in his hand
Similar.
at us, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. He is going to take a swing at Krufus, sorry, and Sylvan. First one's on Sylvan. Miss. Second one's on Krampus. 16 to hit?
Do I still have my mage armor up?
Not you. Krampus.
No, yeah, it's
Oh,
me.
sorry.
No, I would have gotten my my shield out by now, and I would have 18.
Okay. Yeah, he misses. Both of them. And he says, if you guide me to my location, I will pay you handsomely.
We're not interested in money. Or in your money,
Whoa.
sorry.
2,000 gold!
1,000 gold.
And that's his turn.
Can I do an insight on that if that's okay?
Yeah, if you guys want to give me an insight, you can. I mean, he appears to be truthful.
I'm gonna do this as I'm gonna take my halberd. I'm gonna try to like knock him out with it with the non-lethal.
Okay.
But at the same time, I would say 2,000 gold does sound tempting, but I have other business to attend.
Yes, we've been getting orders, Qatar. We must follow them.
My allegiance is to
Yes.
the trees.
13.
This is,
Ooh.
Yeah, he kneels down as you hit him, and he looks like he's about to waver, and he goes, trees. You're part of the trees.
excellent.
He looks like he's about to fall, though. It is the next person's turn, I think. Are you done, Qatar?
Yep.
It would be Sylvan.
All right.
Hit him with
And,
the head.
yeah, I'm gonna go down with them all again. You know, of course, non-lethal. I'll say you might find more about the trees when we get there, and I'm going to just attempt to knock him out now.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Yep, you knock him out. He is unconscious.
I turned to him. I said, quickly, Crumpus, the other prisoner, save his life.
I will perform a medicine check on the other prisoner.
You don't need
Can
to
I
know.
save his life?
He is crisp.
He's very dead. I cannot heal these burns.
Wonderful, I say. Let's.
Go right back to
I'm gonna say, how did he get out?
What I noticed he was breathing fire into his mouth. I think he set the gag on fire.
Was the gag?
You did notice right off the bat that the fire had no effect on him.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
was bathing himself in fire.
Wonderful.
Yes. He set the gag on fire, and then he set himself on fire, and then everything burned except him. He doesn't seem to. Fire seems to have no effect.
Very quickly, is the caravan on fire right now?
It's made to take fire damage. It is scorched, but it is not on fire currently.
Okay, never mind.
I feel the heat makes me sleep longer. Toasty. My character's knocked out, by the way, so he went right back to sleep after that.
I guess what I'd like to do is I'd like to tie him up again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have to lose some rope, don't we?
Oh wait, you've lost
I,
two
I
things
already
in a row.
removed my rope.
Okay, I had rope too, so I'll remove my
I
rope.
also have rope if you need it.
I've already deleted mine. We'll say mine got incinerated.
You want, because I forgot one of the ropes was on the other prisoner, and he burned the fuck out of him.
Yep.
That makes sense.
So rather than like this time, rather than actually like doing, is it possible for me to tie his head so it's locked in to one location? Is that possible? So
I mean,
you know he's got a snout, right? Can I like use the rope so like basically like do like a binding over his like face so his head's like locked in the upwards position so he can only fire balls straight in front of him?
well,
Get his mouth shut, right?
No, I forget getting the mouth shut. I just want his head locked.
you had his mouth shut last time,
Yeah.
and you also had his like head wrapped last time. You said you wrapped him up completely.
Yeah.
Right.
He was pretty heavily wrapped in last time.
When I say wrap, so like I think what's important to me is that if I can use rope to restrict the movement of his head, then he can't breathe fire on the rope. Can I do that? Is that possible?
I thought you were already done that.
Oh, okay. So he got out anyway. Very well.
Yes. It's you're realizing that if you don't have to worry about fire, it's very easy to breathe fire in a direction to like burn yourself. No matter if you try to shut somebody's mouth. Like unless you have something that's resilient to fire, your intelligence would tell you you're not gonna be able to tie him up with rope.
Shit. Before I go to sleep, can I look for? Is there any chains around?
You're in this kobold area. There's barely rope.
Or is there anything like metal, like chains?
Mm-mm.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I would say you could tie his hands behind his back, but like also tie it around his neck.
You witnessed him a couple times do this. The flames are very malleable to him. Like whenever he breathes down into his hand, like he's not always like looking down and breathing. So like he'll breathe forward and the flames move to his hand. He has quite a control over where the flames go.
Okay.
He's a firebender, I see.
He's here to take our nations.
Yeah. All right then.
We need
You didn't really witness this the first time you fought him that much, but like you definitely saw him do it there.
All right. Well, how about this? How about we tie him up, right? So we tie up his hands and legs. Then what we'll do is we'll have literally who's ever awake is going to be sitting on top of him, so it's hard for him to breathe. I wouldn't say impossible. You know, we don't want him to die, but if he's having trouble breathing, if it's a little bit more difficult, it's going to be harder for him to breathe fire, I imagine.
We could always take the other body too and put it on him.
Oh, true. They are resistant. Maybe we can. What happens if we skin the other one and
he
use
wasn't
that?
resistant.
No, true.
He got
Actually,
burned.
it wasn't. He got
He
burned.
just got burnt. I'm saying we can restrict him by putting the other body on top of him.
No,
It's humane because it's a dead body, but I mean, we ain't got to do it.
We just gotta maintain a watch. We need 2 people awake, not 1.
Okay, I agree.
So
Either way, my character's already sleeping. On this one.
I can stay up with the remainder of whoever's watch it is and take my 3rd watch as well.
What are you trying to say, Crumfus?
I don't know if I can get a good night's sleep. How does 2 people doing a watch? How's this gonna work?
True. All right. Well,
Well, we only have 1 watch left, right?
No, this was the
This is
first watch.
Oh,
I mean,
Only
so
30 minutes.
I'm sorry. I'm still waking up a bit.
All right, so then new plan, okay? New plan. This guy's beaten the shit out of, and he's tied up. So essentially, why don't we just keep him awake? Who's ever awake keeps him awake. He can't, if he can't rest, he's not gonna be able to like do anything else.
I can try to wake him. I'm not sure if I can. Do you want me to? I can't heal him at the moment.
No, it's fine. I reckon when we change, we just wake him up. We do the normal shifts, but we just wake him up every now and then. Make sure he has we make sure that he can't get to
continually wake him up and knock him out so he can't rest.
It's really brutal, but I mean...
You think after those strong hits, as a medical professional, he's at least out for a couple hours.
I don't know that we can rouse him.
Okay, that's fine. Let's continue on, and we'll the next shift we'll deal with it.
So we just need like 4 hours, don't we?
You need 6 at least, I think.
Or 8, right?
Yeah.
I know a long rest is 8, which would be very useful.
Yeah,
I think that's what you're trying to get.
Can I just in case actually? Can I use my spell? What is it? Arcane Recovery.
Yep, you definitely can.
Wonderful.
Whenever you get your short rest.
Oh fuck! We can't say I've slept for a short rest already.
It's been 30 minutes so far.
That's a short rest.
Short rest is an hour.
Very short.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yep. He rolled really high on his save to get up.
All right, that's fine. All right, so let's continue on with the slate. So just
can we do 4 shifts?
All right.
No, we'll just do the normal shifts, but we'll just wake him up at the end of this and then knock him out again, and just make sure he doesn't. If he doesn't eat, he can't. If he doesn't eat, he can't properly recover. So eventually we'll be on top of this.
Crumpus, give me another perception check.
All right.
Sleep literally on top. Be literally on top.
Still
of him.
very good.
Yeah, you're watching. You're sitting there watching him in the cart because you're fearful.
I'll be in the cart with him. Mm-hmm.
And your watch goes by uneventful. You guys get a few hours of sleep.
I think. Whoever said they were second watch.
That would be me. Arcane Recovery.
Right.
Yep, you get a spell back.
Wonderful. I'm gonna get a 2nd level spell back.
Alright. Give me a perception check as you're sitting there watching him.
Can I literally sit on top of him?
Yeah, you can.
Wonderful.
Go ahead and give me a perception, though. Alright. As you're sitting there, your watch goes by pretty uneventful. Like, he doesn't seem to wake up.
He's still alive, though, right?
Oh yeah, he's still alive. He's breathing, and it looks like he's healing slightly, but like a normal amount of healing whenever you rest.
Wonderful. Wonderful. At the end of my shift, can we kick it? Kick the shit out of him. Just make
who's third shift?
Sylvan.
No, wake up Sylvan.
Do you want help with that shift or no?
No, I don't think we discussed anything, so I'm not going to wake you up or anything.
Okay. I mean, because it would be useful, like, if one of us gets full sleep, we can pull the other dude while he's in the cart.
Well, we'll still be able to get, even doing our watches, we'll still be able to get a long rest.
Yeah.
Actually, both Car, you'd be waking up right now because you'd be getting a long rest right now.
Ooh.
It'd be 6 hours, 3-hour shifts.
You want to know what? In between our rests, and since I've got a 2nd level spell, I asked my companions.
Oh wait, it's 4-hour shifts. Sorry.
I asked my companions if they want to wake him up for a little bit and mess with him.
No, I'd rather not do that right now.
I mean, I've got a spell slot, so I can, I can interrogate him a little bit.
How about we do that when everybody's awake?
Alright, fine. I tell him, just pay real close attention to him.
I say we leave that interrogation to Lanoon.
I mean, there's, whatever.
All right. Give me a perception check. Whoever is awake on third shift, which I think would be both Guitar and Sylvan. Yeah, because you both would be waking up after 8 hours sleep, maybe 4 hours. One moment. Okay.
Can I have my hooves kind of like on his chest, like not putting a lot of pressure, but kind of like pushing down on him a little?
Yeah.
Well, he's also like his head's facing down to where it's like facing the ground.
Yeah. You do that, and the third shift goes by, and you guys start to wake up. He's still asleep.
Oh, time for him to wake up, as we're all awaken the thing. Let's wake him up.
Okay, so we all got a long rest?
You all got a long rest.
Brilliant.
Okay.
We're waking him up. Let's go.
Tap him lightly with the maul.
You're waking him up.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah, on the shoulder, just...
He doesn't wake up.
Let's
He's
check.
breathing.
Oh my god, we killed him.
You know what? I wish to cast a cantrip, if that's okay.
Okay.
I wish to cast Mage Hand, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a Mage Hand to do the classic, two symbols, so he's got two fingers sticking out, his thumbs out like this. Do you see what I'm doing? No, you don't. But on my stream,
No.
I'm doing. But essentially, two fingers are out, and the others forming like a sort of a gun, if you will. Okay.
Okay.
And I want to aim the gun directly at his his behind, and I want to shoot it into him.
Oh. 1,000 years of death. What the?
Yeah, you do that, and as you do that, he awakes and screams out in pain.
He's awake! How wonderful!
You're not gagging him right now, so
Yeah, wonderful.
he goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you people?"
Wonderful,
you're
he's
talking
awake.
He goes, "What? Is this how you get your rocks off?"
Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
He's looking at all of you because
I mean, that's fair because he doesn't know who did it, but still.
I get my rocks off with the help of sugar.
I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts, please.
I'd like to give a piece of pound cake to the doctor.
you're trying to just read his surface thoughts.
No. I'm. Well, actually, yes. First, I'm gonna ask him. Once again, I'll ask this guy about the various notes we found. So I'll ask him surface thoughts about the
The first thing you get whenever you you read his thoughts is, these guys are sick. What the hell's wrong with them?
I say, what is it? Grumpus? Prepare the ants.
I shall find some ants.
Yes.
And I'll wander off.
Hey, guys! Now calm down. He hasn't refused any information yet.
I tell him.
Let's try talking to him first.
What's the ant? Well, he goes, "Who are you guys? Are you guys part of the Tree Lords?"
I tell him. Okay, first question. All right. Now I really advise that you be truthful to me with this. What is phase 2 of the plan? What is phase 2 of the plan?
He goes, "None of your business."
What's his thoughts? Do I get any surface level thoughts?
His phase 2, all you hear in his head is just, he's thinking about like, why are the tree lords down here? Like, who are these people? Like, are they really part of them?
Okay.
Why do they care?
I wanna reach deep. I wanna drink of his brain thoughts.
Okay. What's your DC and what is? Link me the spell real quick.
Okay. No, it's not done that. Hold on. Did that do it? Did you get the?
Yeah, I got it. You go to delve deep into his mind, and as you're trying to delve in, he feels you, and he looks up at you angrily, and you just see him block you out as the spell fizzles and does not delve into his brain.
Has he asked, like, out of, like, not in his thoughts, but about who we are again?
Yeah, he asked who are. Yeah,
Told
are you part
I'm
of
just
the lords?
mercenary. I have no loyalty to anybody, only money.
You're
Well, that I can second. That does seem to be what he cares about.
He goes, I can offer you money. And he was looking at Crufus very angrily. And he goes, get this little man out of my fucking head.
Wonderful. Do I still hear his like the surface level thoughts?
Yeah, and it's just him saying just stuff like, he's reading my thoughts.
Yeah.
I need to stop him. And you just hear him start reciting like colors. Black, red, gray.
Wonderful. As he's doing this, I wish to cast Mage Hand together. No, I kid. But what is it? Does he look like he's not injured again?
No, he's hurt. He's still hurt.
Oh, wonderful.
He didn't heal fully. He's still, but some of his wounds have healed a little bit.
Wonderful. I just want to lay into him. I don't want to kill him. I just want to lay into him though.
Okay, what do you?
Is that all right with the rest of the team if we sort of rough him up a little bit?
As long as you don't kill him and don't, commit a war crime, I think I'm okay.
I'm finding ants.
Oh,
are you going outside? Are you actually going outside?
Oh, I'm trying to find ants around the edges of the cavern, right?
Hey.
So they're like the bodies have rotted. There's probably maybe it's attracted some form of insect life. So I'm like,
You definitely find insect life at the bodies that are dead in here.
okay, am I able to find ants or other things that might be able to that would
flesh.
eat flesh? Small amounts of flesh, but
Yeah, you see him, and he goes, you want money, you? And he looks up at Qatar, right?
Yes.
He goes, I think you should you should untie me, and I could get you money. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I know he's doing this?
He seems to be casting a spell, I think. Well, actually, it's just verbal. Never mind. You don't see anything.
Well, I mean, oh, nice.
Oh, wait, no. It is a one word. He just says, untie. As he says untie, you notice that there's a little bit of magic over... it's a spell.
This is gonna be brutal.
And it fails. Like, you feel it try to command you.
I know, like, it's magic he's trying to use.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you.
I
Do
just look at
you?
him and go,
Do you know?
isn't real. If you're trying to use some force to tell me something, it's not real.
As that happens, I'm going to look at him and go, well, two can play at that game. We want information, and I'm going to cast my spell.
Oh no, please don't do it yet. We need that full of noon.
What?
You casted?
I'm going to cast command.
Okay.
And just tell him divulge. Like, tell me information, essentially.
Divulge.
I don't know how much of an effect. Or does that work as a command?
Usually command is like an action that you do.
Action. Okay, never mind. I will not do that then.
You want like charm, is what you're
Gotcha.
looking for.
As he does this, I mean, I'm gonna like, I mean, like, you know, maybe it is best we like get rid of some. I say to him, I don't think he needs his hands. I'll look at
He
the rest
goes-
of the party.
He goes, it doesn't sound like you want gold.
Oh, really?
I'm offering you gold.
Really? Well, what I want is to know what the second phase of the plan is. You're gonna tell us.
We want information now.
He goes, what's in it for me?
I tell
Yes.
him
Your life.
not being eaten alive by bugs, and
What's
we
in
will
it for
keep
you?
you alive while this happens.
Gold is in it for you.
I care not about gold.
Then why are you offering me gold if you don't care about it?
He doesn't
It
care
could-
about it.
Because I don't need it. I'm here to do my job.
See, this is why I can't trust you, because you offer me gold, but you can't respect gold.
True.
He goes, only feeble-minded individuals need gold.
I would like to take my halberd now. Get it closed.
Qatar, no!
Let me finish. I want to intimidate him. As he said that, I'm going to take my halberd and kind of get it close to his head, like on the cart, saying, "Say that fucking again, and I will fucking kill you this time."
He looks up at you, and you see in his eyes, and he says, you are a feeble-minded individual.
I tell him,
Thanks, no.
I'm punching him right in the fucking head.
I tell him, wait, Qatar,
Okay.
wait, no, stop! I like literally want to get in front of him. Like, wait, no, there is.
Yeah, I'm assuming we can't react to that in time.
Oh, you can definitely react. He put the Cowberg in front of him. I assume you're like moving toward him right now.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm going
yeah.
to attempt to shove Qatar out of the way, like grapple him to the ground.
Okay,
Don't do it, Qatar! Not another one!
give me an athletics check, Qatar.
Oh fuck!
Because after what has happened, I don't want him killing another prisoner.
Are you gonna fight him trying to push you to the ground, Qatar? Or you...
Oh,
There
you
you go.
successfully did it.
I guess it doesn't matter if he is.
Yeah, give me a insight check, Crumpus. You're the one person that isn't doing anything right now.
Oh my god. I just get body slammed by another centaur.
Let me guess.
No. It's both of them, I assume. Both of them are trying to grab you and hold you down right now.
No. So
Crumpus, inside. Crumpus, not Crumpus.
Oh.
He's the one not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm
Right
not
now.
doing anything. Well, I need to do an insight.
Yes, give me an insight.
Okay.
As he tackled me, though, you just hear me going, "Money! He's disrespecting money!"
Okay, check your Discord.
Okay. Money. Okay. Crumpus is going to come rushing back. Hold Qatar fast! Don't let him do anything!
All right, we go over, I guess, and like go and restrain the prisoner again. Say the bugs. Did you get the bugs?
As this is happening, Qatar, if I let you go... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think he's trying... He might be trying to get us to kill him so that he can't be taken and interrogated. Honestly, we should knock him out and take him... I think we should take him back to Lanoon straight away.
Yeah, let's do that.
He goes,
And I'll pull out my dagger. I'll look at the party, and if nobody objects, bam, bam, to the temple. With the butt of the dagger.
You know what? Maybe we should use Zone of Truth on him.
he is going to, when you go to attack him, he's going to say, untie, to you as well.
Oh, alright.
And I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, if it's charisma, it's real bad.
Wisdom.
Wisdom's much better for me. We'll see.
Yeah, you feel him trying to influence you, and he
Get out of my head.
You shake it off.
Head.
All right.
Get out of my head.
Did you mention Zone of Truth? Because I'll hold.
Get out me
on
head.
Striking him. If you said we should Zone of Truth him.
Yeah, listen, maybe Lanoon can literally just Zone of Truth him. Maybe Lanoon can do this on his own.
I say we save the Zone of Truth for Miguel.
Bam, bam.
You knock him out.
Wonderful, wonderful. Does he look pretty beaten up right now?
Yeah, he looks hurt.
All right.
Qatar,
I think
slashing weapons. Don't kill him.
I want to?
Now, Qatar, if I let you go, will you leave him be?
Yes. What did he call? What did he say I was again?
He said feeble-minded
He
individual.
called me feeble-minded.
I would like to.
I am not feeble.
I'd like to do a medicine check and see.
Qatar,
if we can
Qatar,
literally
only
cut
the
off his
feeble
hands
would be
and face
insulted by that.
without killing him.
I mean,
Must be stronger.
you could.
You're right. He's just disrespecting
So,
me.
in his current state, I think he could survive him losing his hands and fate.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe.
Not even with my medicine.
I mean, with that medicine, I mean,
You're not a doctor. You wouldn't
You-
know this.
you know that it is possible. It would be very difficult to amputate limbs, and people survive. It is difficult to do.
I wish to confer with my hedgehog friend about my thoughts. No,
As a person, a doctor, you as soon as you would know that amputation usually results in death.
It's very difficult to do successfully. It's very dangerous.
Do we have any of those healing potions left?
We do, but I wouldn't want to waste them on him.
I tell him if we use.
I do have healing potions. Yes.
Would the success rate go up if we used a healing potion after we lopped off one of his hands? Or both of them.
I have that. I also have healing word. Oh, it's possible, but if we lose him fully, there's no healing potions and healing word don't matter. And it is possible to amputate so that we lose him fully.
Very well. Let's just take him to Lanoon then. When he wakes up, we'll just beat the shit out of him.
All right.
Alright, so you guys are leaving the...
Yes.
Alright, you guys start to leave the... And we're gonna call it there for night, because I think you have to go to bed early, right? Or do you need...
About 19 minutes.
Okay.
9:30 would be best for me. I don't know about mentally.
Yeah, 9:30 sounds good. Or we
Alright,
can
well-
stop now. I don't mind either way.
We'll wait. There's a... actually, no. I know it's... We'll call it here for today. And next session
Are
we'll...
we out the cave or no?
You're getting ready to leave the cave. And that's...
Oh, okay.
I'd rather wait till next time before we have any conversations or anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, Qatar, man. I was just trying to correct you on the saying that was said in the village. Not that you should kill him.
Choices were made.
You know, at the beginning of the campaign, we said something like, a good kobold, a dead kobold. And I was trying to say it so we wouldn't scare him. I was whispering it to you.
He takes it very literally. You've learned a very valuable lesson, Sylvan.
Yes, I did.
Sylvan is very autistic.
Sylvan or Qatar?
Qatar.
Sorry, Qatar. So, kill them! Yes! Up with the head.
Only good kobold is dead. Okay.
Got it! Dude, I love
Message
Qatar's character.
received.
No, it's a wild card, I think.
Yeah,
No.
it's fucking great though. Like just the shit that he's done so far.
I don't believe in magic. Magic
Yeah.
isn't real.
Dude played around with dead bodies and then got infected by some unknown disease.
Also,
Right. Oh,
my favorite thing though is like he's just so literal. Like anything you tell him, he just does. Like
Yeah, it's just face value.
yeah, he's just literal.
but you're wondering why I don't do this in your campaign.
Yeah, dude, you talk so much, and then your other character, you're just like,
Well,
yeah, I smashed him with the hammer.
With the character is kind of different because you said I have not moral.
Hey, look,
I have.
Yes, but let's look. I said, what kind of character do you want to play?
Yeah, that's it.
And we talked about this, and you made these decisions.
I love Guitar's personality though. It's hilarious.
No,
It's
great.
fun. It's fun
It
to
is.
interact with.
Dude,
when you said a
Unfortunately,
dead
I think I
kobold
went for a
is
slightly more serious character for this
When you
campaign.
said a good kobold is a dead kobold, I was like, I gotta do it. I got to.
your character would like he's so literal, man. He's just like, well, he said he needs to die.
He said he wanted to be free. This is the only way.
Poor Kobe.
Poor Kobe.
Dude,
Man. He went through so much, and he just died.
As the Dragonborn was breathing fire in my head, I was like, maybe I should have kept Kobe around. He probably could have talked to him. Too late.
Yeah. Oh man, that's so good.
Poor Kobe.
He's at peace now.
He is at peace now.
He never has to deal with those ants.
So, like, anytime we convince an enemy that we're their friend, can we just shout Kobe and then attack?
We're gonna do it like we did in Ark. Every time we just Kobe 2.0, Kobe 3.0.
Alright, calling it for stream. Oh man, I didn't see the Kobe dying there. I did not see that coming at all.
No, that was wild.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, I really didn't think
no,
that one comment was going to cause as much chaos as it did.
To be honest with you, I thought I was in the middle of trying to keep Qatar away from Kobe because I thought he may try something like this. But
I just love how that action. Now you have to be worried with me because I might kill another one.
yes.
Oh
That's
my
why I
goodness.
tackled you to the ground, because I didn't know. You know? It's like, no chances. We need to get this guy to Lanoon.
Yeah.
We need to relay that information as quick as we can and get back to camp. So Miguel doesn't think something's off. Or maybe she'll just think, we died.
I was actually thinking about, I know this is ridiculous, maybe splitting the party and having...
I thought about it.
Crumpus is probably, with his wild shapes, quick enough to get to Lanoon and get back. And we have sending stones now. And we have the location, we have the approximate location of a damn stronghold. So there is information to return.
600 gold.
The main thing is I want to get this guy to London.
Oh, all he told you where the damn stronghold was to the north. That's all he told you.
Yeah.
He told us the route though. So he gave us the tunnel.
Yeah.
That's still money for information.
So we didn't get a lot of information from him, but maybe those notes, maybe Lanoon can do something with that. I wonder if we take it to Lanoon, have them transcribe it so they have all the information, take the original back to Miguel.
Yeah,
as if nothing happened.
Yeah.
Because that'll make sure that he has the information, and if he's getting lied to, he'll know.
You can't really copy that magical glyph though.
The magical glyph is a spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a modified
more
version
about
of a spell.
Gotcha. I was talking more about the information for the troop movement and the tree.
Yeah, you could copy the rest of it for sure.
But I think we let one of his advisors, like one of his people, copy it, so they see the original copy.
Random question: at the beginning of our campaign, where did we actually come from?
The Tree Lords.
No, like from like, am I from Ocean Reach or Lake State? Like,
You're here, the Great Tree.
okay. Okay.
I am still streaming right now. Do you want me to turn that off, or do you guys not mind?
I don't care either way.
Doesn't matter to me.
But yeah, I think it's that. Goddamn, I did not see that coming.
You're welcome.
No, I didn't see it either.
It was amazing.
Otherwise, I'd have used a different choice of words.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why do you think I was saying you son of a bitch? I was like, I gotta be literal with it now. I gotta do it.
I respect it. I respect the commitment.
I should have been like when he was trying to get
I don't know. I gotta be
like,
I
get
gotta
out of
be
my head!
super wary.
Get out of
Get
my
in the
head!
head. He's no. I mean, like this guy's a literal.
Get out
problem.
my head.
Transporting him anywhere is going to be like a big fucking deal because this guy can like use commands on people.
Yeah, so maybe we shouldn't send just one person to transport.
No, as in we probably
Probably a
all
really
need to
bad
go.
idea.
I'm really not too.
Maybe
worried
not
about
all. I think having 2 people would be okay.
No, I think we
But
all.
it just
we
depends
all
on if we think we can make it in time before that like event's supposed to happen.
I think we all need to. I think we all need to go with him. To be honest with you.
Yeah, 2 is maybe not enough.
I mean, like, maybe what we could do is, is what I'm thinking is that, is because the reason why is because this guy, one, he can breathe fire and he's immune to it, so we can get out basically whenever he wants. This guy gets the jump on us, like, say, while we're sleeping. And then, like, damages one of us, commands the other to, help him, and that works, and we're fucked. This is, I mean, like, we were kind of in it deep, like, when he sort of got up, because no one had anything. And I was literally just the best I could do at that point, because I do fire spells, and then I have first level spells. I have Firebolt, and then I have a bunch of first level spells, like Mage, Mage Bolt. Magic missile, essentially, and that's it. Like I can't damage him if I'm relying on cantrips unless I'm whacking him with my staff. So the best I could do is just confer you guys like advantage. I think this guy is like incredibly dangerous. He's incredibly fucking dangerous. There's nothing we can do to stop him.
Yeah.
Maybe if we cut out his
point.
tongue, maybe. But I mean, like, I'm not sure they'll stop his enchantments because apparently he's got this breathe fire ability. So we have to like tie his mouth up, and as soon as he gets free of like the mouth nozzle, we have to tie it up again. He's really hard to transport.
Yeah.
You've realized that he's very good at manipulating fire.
Not only that, he's a
never would've
sorcerer,
guessed.
So he's the worst kind of like person to transport.
Who said he's a sorcerer?
It's the
He
tattoo.
controls fire.
Yeah, there's no way he's not a sorcerer. Where's his book?
He's one of the dragons. He's a natural firebender.
No,
I
but
mean,
he's also
in fairness, your
maybe-
character would realize this. He had a lute when you found him.
Bard.
Oh, Bard. Right. See, that's even more dangerous, because he's going to try and convince us to let him go. We actually
wanna do
he
another
needs to
session
wake
tomorrow?
up, and we just need to put him out again. Just continually knock him out.
Just keep knocking him out. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyone want to do another session tomorrow?
If you guys want to do another one, that's fine.
I'm free if you guys are free.
I'm free too.
I
guys
thought you
do it.
said housemate couldn't make it.
I can't.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'd say then we wait till next week. We had our weekly
Oh,
session.
no, that's fine. I was just.
Well, I mean, unless Frank has any reason not to, you guys can absolutely skip me. We've skipped other people. Like, I would feel weird being the reason you guys skipped a session.
Well, it's not
But
that.
we didn't really skip a session.
Yeah,
right? Did you want to be able to prep, or I
I
assume you maybe don't need to prep much. We probably didn't get too far.
mean, you got through a decent amount. Like, the conversation I knew was going to take a while.
I know our main goal right now is to get this Cobalt back to where he needs to go to get information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to talk to Lanoon.
I'm going to say let's wait on
Okay, that's
this.
fine.
Like,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with waiting until next weekend.
I just figured out to ask. I'm like, oh, I mean, it's Friday.
It is, but I'm going home tomorrow, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I would rather wait. I just have a. I've prepped a lot. I got at least 2. Like, depending on what you guys do, I've got at least 2 to 3 sessions worth of material.
Sweet. Oh, Frank, since we're going to be at Civilization soon, I know I had the bag full of stuff. If we wanted to split them out evenly, they would require coin denominations that weren't in the bag. Can we just give that to everyone to divvy the coins out equally now? Or
Yeah,
would you
just
rather
go
have
ahead.
wait? Okay.
I was gonna say I didn't turn in all my stuff. I still have like the gold, copper, silver, bronze. So I could exchange for you.
Oh,
And I've
Yeah,
got a ring with a ruby emerald in it or something like that. So
What I'm saying is I can make change if that's what you were asking.
kind of. I think it's easier just to do it like this. There's a D&D coin splitter. To get 5 platinum and 25 gold between 4 people, it's 1 platinum, 8 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper per person. So even though you can make change, I think it's just easiest if everyone adds that to their inventory. And then we just like kind of act like we went through money traders to do it, since we'll be at Civilization soon.
So, and it's a ring with an emerald, right? You guys ring with an emerald, yeah?
Yep, and it has a spare emerald.
1 plat, 8 gold.
1 plat, 8 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper. I'll put it.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm fine with
If
that.
Frank will allow it.
Yeah, I'll
that's
allow
what
it.
I was asking him. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in chat for those of you who want to get it right.
All right. Sweet. Oh, I mean I can put more.
How much can we sell an emerald for, by the way?
Give me an intelligence check, see if you can determine how much it's worth.
And how much? Sorry, how much gold am I adding? If that's okay.
We added.
He has it in chat. If you look at the
Oh, okay.
chat, it's how.
1 platinum
I
piece.
gotta-
Okay. Yeah.
For my inventory, my gold is
16?
100.
There's 1 PP.
16, by the way. 1 platinum piece.
Yeah.
Of gold.
For my inventory, the gold I have, it says 123. Should I change that to plat, or is it fine the way it is?
No, it's fine the way it is.
Okay,
Platinum is only is worth 10 gold.
but if I wanted to change it, I could.
You could when you get in town. You could change over. You could do exchange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just like the idea that I have all these random pieces of gold and copper on me. I'm just jingling
I have like
as I walk
510
around.
silver, 510 copper. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
And you're every time you walk.
Money, 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 money.
Meanwhile, me, I'm just like no money, just like spell scrolls.
So the emerald ring is worth 150 gold,
Yep.
and the other spare emerald is worth 100 gold.
I'm gonna need to get off.
All right, I'll
same.
mention that to people that I'm holding this ring, and we gotta sell that. So essentially,
So,
there's a fair bit
Are
of
we
gold.
doing next Friday?
Next Friday, yeah.
Okay. Already.
Oh, okay. I mean, hold
Go
up.
next Friday.
What about next Sunday? Or this Sunday coming up, rather. What do you guys say?
This Sunday?
This
Like in
Sunday.
like
The 7th?
The 7th.
in 3 days.
Oh no, I can't do the 7th. Oh, I could do the 7th but I'd have to end at like now. But I would be very hard on.
Oh no, yeah, we would.
Yeah, they would have
I
to
mean,
be.
yeah, no matter
We
what.
have
I was
work.
like, if we do it, it would be 9:30 latest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, the U.S. Sunday, Australian Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, 7th.
I could do
Well,
that.
Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that.
I can do that.
I could do it.
But
I
for us-
prepped for it. I just didn't want to leave anybody out for the next session because
Yeah, I
it's
think
gonna be an
nice to
important
have as many
session.
people as we can. I don't like leaving people out.
Are we still
Yeah.
gonna find a 5th player or no?
I mean, if we can find a 5th player that wants to play and has the time, then I would. And I don't know if Mason's gonna be able to play. even if he does end up playing, we can add a sixth. Like, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
So you live in Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He lives.
What the fuck?
You didn't know that?
No.
So do you do like the standard Australian things, like wrestle
Have you been listening
alligators
to him
and
talk?
and,
Like, I
and
have
play
a
with
Midwestern accent.
poisonous
He has an
animals
Australian accent.
on a daily
It doesn't
basis?
sound like it.
Oh, crap.
It doesn't sound Australian.
All right. So to be fair, I
That's
am
not
the
fair,
worst.
Dinkum.
I'm the worst at distinguishing between like Australian and Kiwi accents. I've actually gone on trips around Europe with Australians and Kiwis and been unable to determine the difference between the two, which is on me. I have bad hearing. That's fair. But
Okay, copper.
Alright. I need to get off.
Yeah. So.
Later.
So
Alrighty, see you guys.
Wait, so on Sunday? Yes, no?
How about we?
yes for me.
Yeah. We'll do it. I'll make a post in the chat, and if anybody can't make it, we'll
We'll
Just do
let
next
each other
Friday.
know. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Later.
We'll play at the same time. We're starting.
Yeah. Cool.
And Mark.
That works for me.
I was gonna say wait a minute because I thought you're gonna do that. I did not see the guitar thing happening. That's crazy.
Oh, that was wild.
I loved it though. Like I love that his character's so literal. Like and he's been playing that way the whole time.
Yeah,
Dude, it's such a good commitment. I loved it.
It's a real copper commitment right there.
Dude, you could hear it in his voice. He didn't want to do it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he's like son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And now, like, there's like this inner party tension where we're just like completely unsure as this guy is just he's gonna like lose himself and start offing the prisoners.
Mm-hmm. Gotta watch him.
Did you like that message I sent you from your
Yeah.
insight?
Yeah, that was interesting. That definitely got me out of the end. So I was like, oh shit, it's turn important now. This dude's trying to die. Better go stop that.
Yeah, he's not a dumb creature if you haven't noticed.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. He is not dumb at all.
You fucked up on your comments. I heard you say
That's
it.
fair. Yeah. That's
Whenever
fair.
you said the tree,
Yep.
I was like, my guy's not dumb. He's gonna realize where
Mm-hmm.
geography.
Shouldn't have said that.
No, it's fine. It's So what if I may? So say I did have someone, right? But they were a little bit crazy.
A little crazy.
A little bit wild.
Wow.
As in,
I
like,
mean-
they're a wild character. And, as in, like, imagine, so, like, I probably think you think I'm a little bit wild. I imagine, right? A little
I don't
bit.
think you're wild. I don't think you're a little wild. I think you're
Oh.
pretty reasonable.
Oh, well, thank you. All right. Well, okay. Imagine the most. Okay, if you could maximize the most, maximize the most out of the box person ever. If something's like standard, and this is like, and this flows through everything, non-standard out of the box. He's also a streamer, but remember, like his opinions are. Like they're not traditionally no, some of them are unpalatable, but he is out of the box in every way. Would you be interested in me inviting this guy? It would be a genuine wild card. I wouldn't know what would be going on. Like I don't like it would add a degree of like chaos to this campaign, which has been unforeseen. But he is pretty okay. Like how I describe this guy as wildlight. He's in for example, he's in a poly relationship with his wife. Now and his views are just as unconventional. Does that?
Man.
So like this guy, he's a streamer, and I really like him on a personal level. Because I don't mind like wacky characters. I love that.
I don't mind that.
But you got to remember, like when I say he's out of the box and he's non-standard, he's very out of the box. He is very non-standard. I can't emphasize this enough.
Yeah. Let me think about it for a minute.
You and I use the phrase "out of the box" very differently.
Yeah, see. The problem with it is like he's a streamer. He has to apply to TOS, right? He's not like a kick streamer.
So
right?
he's not going to. So like okay, so he's not going to do anything that would get you banned. But if you were to like, I imagine like so. For example, take for instance, he is like, how do I put this? Violently poly. he is sorry, like he is like in he's in the sort of sense when I say violently, not actual violently, but like he feels strongly that monogamy has been pushed on society unfairly, unjustly.
I mean, that's fair. I don't care about that. That's something I don't give a shit about.
Right, but I'm using this as like an example, like so. If you take his like views on this, and you can basically say, well, he's this type of out of the box character for a lot of things. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I get it.
So, and I don't think he would do anything to get you banned, but I'm sure there will be a point where you'll be like, huh, you know, if you know what I mean.
One thing I do worry about is, I won't lie, like, I don't really like bringing sex into my D&D.
Frank's last game was very non-sexual.
I am not sure that he would be bringing sex into D&D. I'm not sure this would happen. However, I can't say that for certain. So I can just take this guy out of the box. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I don't like if people want to do sexual stuff in D&D. I'm fine with it, but it's always going to be I'm not going to role play it. It's going to be he fades to black, and you can
you have a good time. You
exactly.
do the deed. You have children now.
Exactly.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like you fade to black, and this is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna role play anything. I'm not gonna flirt. I don't care about that. Like, I don't want to do that with people.
No, that's fair enough. I hear you. I understand. All right, I get you.
I always thought that's just weird, like to do, like in a D&D situation.
That makes sense to me. I wouldn't say necessarily like. I can see why some people want to sort of like role. I can see why they want to do it, but it's not for me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily. Weird, but yeah.
I just don't think it, like, even if it's like female, male, it doesn't matter. Like, I just don't like the idea of having to flirt with people that I know.
What are you, Frank? You stud of a man, you. He goes like, sorry.
I don't want to do it.
He's just like silent. He's like, shut up. Oh.
No, I don't want to. Like, I'm very adamant on. I do not want to do it.
Oh no.
I mean, it's just so weird. Like, the idea behind like flirting with like trying to flirt with Mark would be the weirdest fucking thing to me.
It would be pretty crazy. I've made most of my. All right, listen, Frank. Derek was an anomaly. Most of my D&D characters are like pretty non-sexual.
Yeah, Derek. Like, I think I've only ever played non-sexual characters with you. Haven't I? I've played Dipple, which was a non-sexual creature. I played Bernard, which was a turtle that was non-sexual. Then I played an old turtle, very briefly. I played a Warforged twice, which are non-sexual creatures.
Yeah. And listen, I want to say that that was Shayna's fault for sending us to a whorehouse, right? Like, if you didn't want to figure out if I'm sexual or not, don't send me to have sex with prostitutes.
That was also kind of my fault, like in character, because I told you to go hit on the dwarf. Remember?
That's right. I know. I remember we were like, go get info out of that dwarf, and I was like, all right, we'll see what happens. Actually, I love the D.
Dude, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
I
leader.
rolled a D20 to see. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So we decided to have me go and try and like check out a male prostitute to to try and press him for info, right?
Yeah.
And the interaction was so sad that I was like, I have to have sex with him now because like this is so
felt bad for him.
So yeah, I feel so because this whole time I was like, nobody's fucking me. I'm not making any money. Nobody wants to like do anything. I was like, oh shit! Like, if I don't fuck this guy right now, then I'm kind of a dick. And so, I agreed to pay him for sex. And then I asked the DM if I can roll a D20 for how much I liked it, and I got a nat 20.
You learned a lot about his character that day. You learned a lot about your character that day.
I sure did. By leaning gay.
Oh,
you had the time of your fucking life. The most fun you've ever had.
Next morning.
My character's whole strategy was to like be an adventurer and then come back and make enough money for me and this male prostitute to retire together.
I want to point out he was a barbarian. Like he was like the most like strongest barbarian you've ever seen. So
So I have a muscle fetish.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is great. I mean, if you're playing a barbarian, you should have literally just done the whole I go to their house, I knock them unconscious, I throw them on my shoulder. We are dating now.
Boonga boonga.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That would be my way to play a barbarian.
Did that? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do in this campaign.
It'll be fun.
You just gotta keep your knowledge safe and not use any of it. Because you definitely know things.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Not we, just you.
Oh, right, yes. Fair, yes. Correct.
You know things about the world. The world is a
I
very...
know more about the world than I should, yep.
I mean, I think we're doing things the right way, aren't we?
I mean, there's no right way. Like,
I mean, like, I don't know whether we take there's like clearly a right or a wrong choice whether we take it to Miguel or first to what's his face. There is definitely I feel as if there is a truth to this statement. One is true, one is not. But I don't know. I kind of feel as if these notes kind of lean on a little bit. They're being, there's a mole, people keep saying, and like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it kind of leans towards that way, right? What's your take on the notes?
Mark?
Yeah, no worries. So I have, there's so much pre-existing bias that I'm doing my best to put aside from the last game, but Crumfus is motivated by his druid nature and by his ties to the Great Tree and to the land where his druid circle has lived throughout his whole life. So, from a perspective of I fight for my land and for the Great Tree, Yes, I agree with you. I think we are doing the good or the right thing by what we are doing there, right? I think we're doing right by the Great Tree. Now, is doing right by the Great Tree and the Tree Lord Nation, does that make us good in general? That's difficult because there are many different factions and we don't really know what's going on, and that's a more complicated question with a different answer. But I agree with you. To the scope of knowledge we have right now, I think we are doing the right thing.
Okay, all right. One thing I will say though is though. I mean, it could be the case that that this alliance we're trying to like screw over right now is like for freedom, and we're like stifling the freedom movement. But at the same time, they worship Tiamat. They're Tiamat worshippers. They maybe bring Tiamat into the world, and not only that, it's Tiamat worshippers, and this dude who raises the undead, who's apparently a badass.
Yes.
So,
no, I agree with you. I definitely feel that those two factions are bad. Now, we don't know about the Crag. We learned about the Crown. I don't know how those factions line up or where they are exactly. But I agree with you. I think our immediate enemies, we are in the right to fight.
They comment about the Crown in the notes.
Yes.
Even alluded to that there might be conflict between them and the Crown.
They sure did.
I mean, like, it would make sense, but I don't know where they're doing some kind of phase 2 operation in, like, to the south, right? So maybe it's in, like, the Crown, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just to the south of the Obsidian Alliance.
They said swamp, right, Frank? Would we know, where there's, like, I feel like the swamp would be farther south.
Give me a, what would that be? History.
Oh boy, which I'm not proficient in yet.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna give you advantage for how old you are.
Okay. It's the same.
Yeah. It's still...
I mean, if we look at the map, there is, like, a lot of swamp to the south, like, around Pran. But, I mean, I don't know where I guess Swamp... There's actually a city called Swamp Point, really. Vaguely to the south of where we are, but we have to go really far south for that.
So, here's something you'll know. You see all this, like, weird green area right here?
Yeah, that's swamp, yeah.
Yeah, that's all swamp. It's called the Dead Vale. Your both history checks would know this. That's, like, this whole area is considered called the Dead Vale because undead rule the area.
There's, like, a significant amount of undead in this island.
Alright. Interesting. There's a Dead Vale. There's something I didn't know from last game.
Well, you spent like your entire time up in the little city up in the fucking north.
Yeah, yeah, hey, leader, is it clear that I spent all my time with the damned and was very pro-damned for my last session?
Well, I mean, if you were it's kind of, if you were pro-damned last session and we're going to go fight the damned now with the convoy, then what I would say is that, we're probably, like, ticking all boxes with you right there, just helping them out.
Well, in fairness, though, like, he knows.
I know there's some shit the damned was up to. They were up to some bad shit.
What?
They were not entirely good, either.
So what, the damned was up to some bad stuff, were they?
Pretty much everybody he ran into in the campaign were into some bad shit. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, the Tree Lords can't be into bad shit. Come on, they're Tree Lords. They like the tree.
They do like the tree.
See, there's no badness here. Don't give me this. Aside from Miguel. Miguel is bad.
She does. She be doing some bad shit.
I feel as if these notes, I guess they don't, I don't know. I guess letting you know that your fortress is safe and our contacts has let us know that there will be chaos in their nation. See how they're supposed to see that this is mentioning a spy, but is the spy Miguel? I don't know, but Miguel is sus. I would if this was, as I said, if this was Among Us, I would be throwing Miguel out. I would have thrown Miguel out so fast you wouldn't believe. I would be screaming that it is Miguel. I'm like 70% sure it's Miguel. I'd only give this a 70% chance. But if this was Among Us, that is good enough.
Yeah. Krampus is very much like, why would someone lie so ridiculously? Like, he's a very practical person who is like, why would someone lie so absurdly to their underlings, right? Which, and I get it, there's an argument to be made for high command sometimes keeps things from the greater military for their own reasons. But he also doesn't think that way. Krampus is like, she's fucking lying. She's lying her ass off. What the fuck?
She also was withholding information, but also at the same time, she actually lied to you. You guys rolled high enough to realize that she was lying.
Yeah, and it's not even just the lying. It's that she's helping our enemies' enemies. Sorry, she's helping our enemies with what she's doing.
Yeah.
And we know she should know better than this.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess she would have to be lying to us about the reasons why she's doing it. But I haven't got that. I don't know.
Right. And we haven't really, pulled that thread enough to really know or have explored it. But
we can't pull that thread enough, really.
Yeah. It would be difficult. We would have to get in good with her, which I don't want to.
What we could do is essentially is if we get Lanoon to interrogate this guy, and then we hand him off to Miguel, and we see what they say. And so we give Lanoon a copy of everything. Lanoon can basically give that copy, of the statements he makes and everything to the king, and then we just hand it all into Miguel after. And see what she does.
No, we could do that.
And also, if we give Lanoon if we give Lanoon this guy, I might just tell him that, look, I've read her thoughts before on a very surface level, and she does not want the convoy to go to its original destination.
Yeah, she hates that. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. But
you got a lot of information with those notes, though. Don't you wish you could read that magic glyph?
Yeah.
Sure as hell do.
I mean, if I touch the magic glyph to the unconscious Dragonborn's hand, nothing happens, right?
Nothing happens now. You do know this, though. You know that every glyph of warding style thing requires conditions to happen. So either a person, an activation code, something. Maybe a mixture of both.
Yeah.
So you have to have a specific person, maybe say the same correct thing for it to open up. You're not 100%.
No, we are not. We are not.
It could just be an activation code. You're not really full.
Yeah. I guess, I say the whole, I say the whole, the saying again. What's it called again? Many mouths, that one. That doesn't do it, does it?
No.
Yeah, many mouths speak your hunger into this world?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope as in that doesn't activate, or that's not the right...
It doesn't activate it. It doesn't happen.
Okay.
When you do it.
What happens if I touch the Dragon Ball, the Cobalt, right? The Dragonborn, and then I say that?
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay. I feel as if the best thing we could do is find out where this willow tree is, and then put the thing there and wait for the spy to go pick it up.
Yeah, without the kobolds, I don't know how to figure out where this is, though.
There are other kobolds, but we kind of needed Kobe.
I don't think Kobe knew where the willow tree was, but...
He could have helped us identify someone who might.
After this village is dead, I don't know about that. Maybe, but I don't... It doesn't seem like he knows people from other villages.
Right, but he may be able to point out... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want a debt to die. Maybe. You're right, probably. I didn't want him to die. I thought he could have been some use to us. Even if he was just, you know, back at the camp.
Fair. He could have been useful if we could have turned him into a servant, but we got off on a bad foot for doing that. And he was really he seemed to be really low, really not in the know in the village.
It's almost as if you guys threatened him one too many times.
Almost as if we shouldn't have killed his friend.
It might have been a completely different outcome if he had not killed his friend.
It might have been.
Well, I mean, we tried not to. It was just...
We did.
He did not try to not kill him.
Who didn't? Who tried to not kill him?
Listen, it was a pitched battle for our own survival. It was not an easy battle, all right?
It was not an easy battle.
Was not that much
Give
of
us a
a...
second, Phil.
But nobody did non-lethal to him. I want to point that out.
You're right.
I do want to point that out.
Yeah. No, that's fair. We didn't make much of an attempt. That's fair.
It's going to be very interesting to see what happens. I mean, you know one person that knows where the tree is? The willow tree?
Oh, yeah, the prisoner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that had the note?
Yeah, the prisoner that had the note. Yeah, for sure.
Pardon me, what's up? What did I miss?
I was joking. I said, one person that knows the location of the tree?
You won't effing give it up. Here's the thing. Somebody in the Great Tree might also just have a good idea of where this is. If it's a willow tree that attacks, maybe not. It could be a hidden willow that
My understanding is that there is multiple willow trees in the area. This is what we heard, right? That there's multiple?
Well,
there should be many willow trees.
There's willow trees all over. Just are they attacking? Yes. Are they animated?
I think of it as like the Whomping Willow from Harry Potter, where it's like a lot of people know where the Whomping Willow is because it's the Whomping Willow. Now, I don't know if this willow tree is the Whomping Willow or if it's a secret Whomping Willow, but if it's not secret, it might be easier to deduce the location of.
I mean, you can certainly try.
No. Heck, hey, Frank, I'm proficient in nature. Can I try and see if I know of any willows that try and kill people nearby?
What's your plus to nature?
It's only a +4. My proficiency is 2, my int is 2.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt. If you roll a natural 20, I'll give you the
I'd like to.
You will know where
I
it's.
would like to use the help action if that's okay with this particular role.
I don't think you can help on knowledge.
Okay.
Okay.
If you can roll a natural 20, I will give you, like, you will know where you've heard of it. But I think that would be the only way you would know such an obscure
Fair.
thing.
That's fair.
Oh, so close.
18.
So
Was
close.
not far off. Okay, I don't know.
Oh.
This is the only thing I'll give you. I'll give you this. You know that willows tend to be in the northern area, like up here area.
Okay. Thank you.
That's all you would know is the willows. Like, there's still willows down here, but a lot more up north.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That's not nothing. Thank you, Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need.
My DC was 25, but I was like, I'd give it to you if you got a 20.
Fair.
I need so much more gold. I need
Spells.
spells. Yeah, so many more.
He
spells.
offered you 2,000 gold.
I mean, like, I may take
He
it
did.
up on him by taking literally the flesh out of his back.
I mean, it's hard for him to give you the 2,000 gold.
I also don't really believe that he's got 2,000 gold just to throw around.
I think somebody insided him, didn't they?
Yeah,
maybe
somebody
maybe
did
I
incite
did.
him.
I incited them. My character sort of believes him, but even if he did, I still think that my current path would be more beneficial in the long run than just selling a set.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, he wasn't lying about having the money.
Yeah.
He does have money.
And I think you'd realize too that Crumpus isn't. I know that Qatar is kind of gold motivated. Sylvan is entirely motivated by what's right and what he is told to do by the army. And Crumpus is motivated by protecting the tree lords, the great tree, the nature of his circle. So you would also know that Crumpus is not a gold motivated person. And if you were like, oh yeah, why not help these people who might hurt the great tree for gold, would not be, Crumpus might not be okay with that. In addition to Sylvan, Qatar might, but you definitely be pretty party.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't listen. All right, I would if we were to go down the path of the gold, it would be along the sense of, yeah, we'll take your 2,000 gold.
Okay, that's fair. If you made that clear, Crumpus would be all in.
Man, I need so much gold. Oh man. Oh. I also need that next level. Need a ding.
Yeah.
I feel like-
the extra spells would be nice.
Yeah. You're getting to witness the first tattoos, really, in the campaigns.
Yeah, we have. There's a lot more I could say about these tattoos, but I won't, because that would be inappropriate of me.
And it's more fun to not know.
It is more fun to not know. And honestly, I don't know that much about it. Honestly, the tattoos were fucking wild in the last game.
But they're cool as hell, aren't they?
They're cool as hell! They are cool as hell!
I'm so
Yeah.
confused by these tattoos. Didn't we do like a pretty good? We did a pretty good investigation of them. I thought.
You did an arcana and figured out that they're magical.
Well, no, I mean, like, we brought them
Well,
back. We figured
highly
out that they
magical.
die upon death. That they go
Yeah,
upon
they
death.
can't-
They
Yeah,
stay
they-
if you you can't cut them off.
Yep.
I don't know what kind of stuff is conferred. I know there's a fire breathing ability that's conferred to at least the lower level ones. I don't know if there's levels in this tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely at least highly magical, because if you cut them off, they don't go away.
Yes.
All I want to say is, Mark, Olive.
Fuck you, Frank. Fuck
Yeah,
Olive. Fuck
you'll
that.
never run into her in this campaign. You'll never run into her.
No,
in this
that's fair.
campaign.
That's fair. That's fair. That would
Who's
be
Olive?
wild if we did.
She's somebody that trolled the living shit out of them and infiltrated their entire group, then screwed them over.
One of my worst moments was telling Olive everything about my party and then having her not be affiliated with our enemy.
I mean, sure.
She was a plant.
We can't come across her. There's no way we can.
There's no way.
Oh, sad.
No, there really isn't.
Even if we went over to like where he was before and started messing around in that city of his.
I mean, it's possible, but like, with the way they left that campaign, probably not.
No.
She's not there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's definitely not.
And isn't the old campaign? Aren't all of them in prison essentially?
They're all prisoners.
Yes.
Why did they end up
therein
prisoners?
is why she left.
They lost the fight.
We made some bad decisions.
What did you fight, Dragul? Who were you fighting? What happened?
We did not fight Dragul. We fought someone else.
Yeah, you fought a commander.
We sure did.
Not a Dragul, a commander.
Nope.
Just a commander. I won't say of who. You just fought a commander.
We don't know of who.
Yeah.
Hold on, but why were you guys just fighting this commander?
I don't really want to answer that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's backstory.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We went. Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody's backstory. It was the reason why they kind of fought him.
It wasn't an affiliation thing. It was we needed to help a party member.
Oh,
you didn't, and you didn't.
A lot.
You also didn't have to fight them. You actually chose to fight them.
We really did just choose to fight them.
You actually got to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to look at them, find out about it. They're riding on a high where they've beaten everybody so badly and killed a white dragon and a green dragon as well.
They were killing dragons, were they? Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, and they lost to this person.
Yup. Oh yeah, they weren't fucking around.
Dude, they kicked your ass. Like, it wasn't even close.
No, it was not close. It was not close.
She was strong.
She was fucking ridiculous.
And her apprentice at the time was fucking nuts.
Yeah, so just so you know, leader,
Yeah.
in Frank's game, we absolutely can't just be like, yeah, if this person's here, the DM's created a balanced fight and we have a good shot at winning it. Absolutely not. We need to use our brains and evaluate when a fight is out of our fucking range.
Yes, not all fights you are meant to take. I will tell you that right now.
No, I mean, like, I imagine we would have got our asses handed to us if we just went after Miguel in the middle of the camp.
For sure.
Miguel.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, yeah. You don't even need to hide it. That's pretty obvious. You'd get your ass kicked.
Yeah, we didn't make that bad of a decision. It was a bad decision, but it wasn't that level of bad.
I mean, like, would we win versus Miguel if we got her on our own outside of the camp and we tried to arrest her?
The only thing you know is she can cast higher level spells than you.
Yes. But I mean, anything's possible with the right amount of advantage.
I'm not saying you couldn't beat her. I'm just saying you know that she casts higher level spells than you.
Yeah.
You do know that she seems to be inept in actual combat. You do know that.
Yeah, we were told that.
Inept in actual combat, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, she's not very experienced in combat. She was a bureaucrat, you knew that.
Yep, we were told that.
Yes, and yet here she is, leading the,
being a bureaucrat.
But everyone in the campaign, it's like everyone in the campaign says, "Oh, Miguel, she's just inept. She's just bad. Don't worry about her." This is how I feel when we encounter, like, my experience with Miguel is that she's a lying, conniving, deceiving, B word, and that she's like actively like going against the interests of the Great Tree by what she says. But everyone's like, no, she's just an app. Don't worry about it. It's all right. I'm like,
Well, only Lanoon told you that.
I feel like I haven't ever enlisted in the U.S. military, but I feel like that's how a lot of military structures are.
There's usually people that's inept, yeah. Just like most corporate structures.
And also, it's really hard to come at your superiors and say, this person's done blah, blah, blah wrong. They need to be reprimanded or removed. Like, that's extremely difficult to do.
You have to have overwhelming proof, usually.
Yeah.
Too.
So it's like one of those things where it's like, if we can't prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that she is a fucking liar and is trying to get the caravan murdered.
We've got her down on the liar stuff.
We got her down on the liar stuff, but we didn't get her down on like the, is she actively harming the Great Tree's interests?
I would say yes to that. Yes, she is. But that doesn't mean she's doing... But, like, we can't prove her intent. Oh, well, no, we can prove... I mean, like, sorry. I reckon if we had, like, you know, I don't know, Lanoon's level of sort of, like, overview, we could probably prove her intent. Because maybe we could get our hands on what she's actually telling the king. Because we don't, like, for all we know, she could be telling the king, like, look, we're going up there secretly because we know and there's a spy. That could be what she's doing. And that would blow me out of the water. But I just don't believe it. I don't believe it at the moment. I don't believe she's you know.
Fair.
We'll never know.
Mm-hmm. I hate that line of thought because that sort of undoes everything, doesn't it? Oh fuck! I hate it. I hate that line of thought so much. It just it unwinds everything we've been doing and saying.
Yeah, you just really want to, like, I could tell that, like, it's got you by the balls of wanting to know what's happening.
I told you my character wants knowledge, and I'm after knowledge. No, but essentially, that is a bastard thought, that is. That is a But she's incompetent, apparently! So what we're being told is she is incompetent. She would have to be...
No, she's in... Okay, so
She's
I want to
not.
state...
She's not.
I want to state something. Like, you're taking something out of context to what they said. They said she's incompetent in combat.
In combat, yeah. As a bureaucrat, she's very effective.
Yes, I want to make, like, I think you misunderstood what I said. Like, even Lanoon said she is effective at being a bureaucrat.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
yeah, the biggest thing is they fight over, like, who should we be attacking with this caravan? And that's one of the reasons why I don't think we have enough evidence to bring against Meagle, is because she's like, let's fight the fucking Damned, they suck ass. And all the Lorax said was, don't worry about the Damned, they shouldn't be your enemies. He didn't, like, you need to take this caravan. From what we know, he didn't proclaim you need to take this caravan and kill Dragul or kill the kobolds and the Dragonborn.
But he pretty much, all you know is you want Dragul. All you know is, from your leadership, is you want Drogmore back.
Yeah.
So this is what so from what you've said there, right? I know so the initial task of the convoy was to go to and set up, was to set up on a fortress, right? Above Dragul and to sort of fight him, right? Now, for some reason, Miguel doesn't want this.
Well, you don't know the reason. You don't even know where it was supposed to go. We did it by...
All right, yeah, sure, yeah, we know, but we figured it out where it was by basically, how long it would have taken us to get there. But because, like, I know basically we're heading to the island. There's a fortress that they were supposed to build, and they were supposed to combat Driggle. That's sort of what we know.
Maybe. I mean,
But
It was in that general direction.
Yeah. But I know that I've read Miguel's thoughts, and she doesn't want to do that for some reason. She said we can't go there. We can't go to that place for some reason. Now it's sort of like I start to like having. We are bending backwards to try and fix this thing. Though. You know what I mean? Do you get what I mean by like bending backwards to like try and to like Miguel's story? We start to have to like really bend backwards to I don't know to believe that she's not. When I say bend backwards, I mean like I have to believe that one, she's like going for the spy. Two, she's not doing what she's saying she wants to do. Three, that the lies she was telling us for our own good. Four, she would have to be so above board, and she's just not acting like she's above board at all.
No,
I don't know.
She's really not.
I mean, that's definitely your choice of what you want to make. That's certainly what you can do, and I mean, you do what you got to do, man. I'm not going to tell you what to do either way.
How dare you, Frank?
How dare you, Frank?
I have the biggest smile on my face, like knowing that like this is like weighing so heavily on you.
No, that last thought really fucking annoys the shit out of me. That she's actually fucking that she's doing this because there's a spy in our ranks and she knows it. That pisses me off. We gave her the information. Why would she? That annoys me.
You gotta figure it out. You gotta do your due diligence.
Frank's last his last troll. Lanoon was the spy. Oh, get out of here.
I mean, you are about to take him your information. I just want to point that out. I think it's funny that you're getting ready to take him all your information without like interrogating him yourself, like what you did with the first person.
Nah.
And I thought that was hilarious to me.
I mean, it's just interrogating this guy is hard. I mean, like, say if we get him in the zone of truth, I mean, is he compelled to answer, or can he just keep his mouth shut?
He can keep his mouth shut.
Alright, but we could essentially just, like, torture him in the zone of truth until he says something, right?
Maybe. I mean, he seemed very adamant on not giving you information. He also realized what you were doing with the detect thoughts.
Yeah, I know, right? But I've got more spell slots than that, so we can play this game a couple times. I'll get him at some point.
Isn't it a bitch whenever you have an intelligent creature that you're trying to get information from?
Yeah, absolutely. If only we had someone who could charm him.
I didn't take it, unfortunately. Unless Frank will let me after what's happened this morning. But I can charm person in the future.
You guys haven't left. I'll let you go ahead and You've got your spell slot. Like, you can change your spell slots.
If you can charm... So, can he... I
can charm person. That's in my spell list.
You try and
It's still in the morning.
Yeah,
okay.
Right. So, you try and charm him. I'll detect thoughts him again. And see if I can delve deeper. And we'll zone of truth him at the same time. And hopefully, we can get out of him what we need.
Okay.
But I guess what would be the questions we would ask?
You think about that for Sunday.
Come on, Mark, what do you reckon we should ask? Who's the spy?
I'm sorry. I'm still changing my spell slots. What should we ask?
Yes.
You asked about phase 2 and he didn't give us anything. I think we should ask again when he's charmed. Right? So I think we should ask that.
So you charm him. We'll zone of
Yep.
truth. Sorry, we zone of truth. I detect thoughts. Then you charm him.
Wait. So charm person, I believe, is concentration, and that's the only one I can do. Are those both concentration spells?
It
Or
really
can you do
it doesn't matter because we can have Sylvan do the zone of truth. We can have me doing the detect thoughts.
Why do you think we can do... Sylvan has first level spells as a paladin.
Because he's got a scroll of zone of truth, and he was going to use it, and I said, no, don't use that just yet.
Oh, is that not a wizard spell? You can't scribe it?
It is
no,
it is not.
It's a cleric and bard paladin.
Right, so it wouldn't be concentration if you use it as a scroll.
Yeah,
Got it.
It would be a concentration.
Yeah, but even if it was,
but
that's still three. Yes,
he has it, so it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I see the mission now. I'm tracking. Okay, so he zones of truth. I charm person. You then do.
No. I think you would have to.
thoughts.
I would have to do detect thoughts first. Then we zone of truth. Then you charm a person, just in case the detect thoughts breaks the charm. Would it break the charm person?
No. The difference is like, you also got to remember, if Crumpfish uses charm person, he has him charmed. Doesn't mean he's charmed you. He can still hate your guts.
No, so I have to ask the questions.
Right. But as long as I'm like probing his thoughts at the same time, we can, and will the zone of truth influence his thoughts?
No.
Oh, fun.
Zone of Truth is for speaking out loud.
Okay.
Zone of Truth is good to have with charm because it'll force him to say stuff that is truthful, but also, you gotta remember, charm doesn't mean they're gonna trust you 100%.
No, it does not. It'll mean we're better, but...
I mean, you have to convince him.
Yeah.
And if it's something that's very personal to him, you gotta remember that.
Fair.
But it's alright, because hopefully we can get all of this off, and I'll be reading his thoughts at the same time. I'll be delving deep. I'll be drinking of the deepness.
I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know about the off the wall guy. I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean by the
off the wall guy?
Oh, you said adding the other person.
I wouldn't say he's necessarily off the wall. He's just he's like the definition of non-standard.
See, that doesn't bother me as much. I worry.
Well, I mean, sort of this is why I'm bringing it up. I worry as well. I don't know exactly. I don't know how he functions with a lot of his D&D stuff. I know that when you talk to him, he's about as non-standard as it gets. He's out of the box. He's like, if there was a box that you could put 96% of people in, he'd be outside that box. Then if you get the other 5% of people, he's out of the box. He's running around. He's doing his own thing. He doesn't conform. If I am a non-conformist, he's like the extreme version of that.
He's an alien.
I mean, I have nothing against someone who's non-conformist.
Yeah, I don't have
by me.
The only problem is what you said earlier about how he has some stuff that can be considered views that aren't great.
No, I wouldn't say when I say views that aren't great. So I mean, as long as you afford him charitability, that he's that these are pure. I don't know. If you give him charitability, it's not bad. But you got to understand that this guy is out of the box. There is a box.
No, let me ask you this. He's not gonna say some crazy off the wall shit like something that's like basically gonna get us canceled.
No.
Okay. Okay. Then I don't.
No,
I don't
but
care.
if you engage in hold on. If you were to engage with him in a discussion about his views,
Well, I don't see why we would engage him in that.
I don't
in
think I
D&D.
would.
yeah.
I don't think I would engage.
All right. I mean, like, because probably I think you could probably just be like, I don't really care about that, and move on, and it would be fine. So like, I guess sort of like, where is it? How do I put this? No.
I think I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, he's vile. I can send you some videos of him us talking and stuff like that if you want, Frank, and you can see for yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and send me a couple, and I'll decide later. Like,
but I mean, I
in a little
can't
bit.
say he will join. I just know I can ask him, and he may join.
yeah. It's one of those things of like, I'm always hesitant to add people to D&D without doing a little due diligence about. I think the biggest thing is like finding people that are committed to actually doing it.
Yeah.
Hard to. Like I'm very very adamant on like if somebody doesn't show up regularly, I get very annoyed by that. Like as in like if you don't give me a good reason why you can't show up, like, and you just keep missing over and over again, it gets really annoying.
Yeah.
Like we used to have somebody in one of our real life games that missed like 3 out of 4 sessions, like every month. And I was just like, fuck that shit. Never doing that again.
I feel you. I guess sort of like people need to have the presence of mind to say, look, it's not doing it for me. I can't do this. I don't have time. That sort of thing.
Yeah. Or I'm going to tell them that they don't have time, and then say either get your shit together or,
Yeah, essentially, you can't continue anymore.
Yep. It's like either you need to get your shit together and make it, or you just don't have time for it, which is fair enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to be mad if somebody had to quit because they're not, like, fuck, our last campaign ended because almost everybody didn't have time for it. Which is fine. Like, that shit happens. Real life is always going to take precedent over a game.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just one of those, like... I'm hoping you guys are having fun with the campaign, though.
I have had a lot of fun. I love it. I love what you've done so far.
Yes. Yeah, it's awesome. I am coming at it from another angle, and it's fun to see it from this lens instead.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see where this goes.
I mean, it's all up to you. Like I stated up front, like
Yeah, you did.
everything's very open-ended for me. Like I can take you in whatever direction you want to go.
Oh, we gotta interrogate this fucker. It's just gonna fail. I know it's gonna fail. Shit. Fuck.
I mean, you're when you try to delve into his mind. When you try to delve into his mind, he succeeded. That was what it came down to on a saving throw.
No, I understand, but like I just it's painful. That's what it is. It is very painful.
Yeah.
I'd rather be able to do this behind have like a team of people that are specially designed to do this, rather than I have to do this.
I mean, a wizard's about as good of a team as you can get.
Yeah.
I mean, truthfully, wizards are like wizards and clerics, man.
Well, yeah, utility. That's it. That's what I've been going.
They're the goats.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're the goats, but like as far
Oh,
as
yeah, that-
utility goes, I can utility all the way. This is I
mean-
was completely useless against that Dragonborn. Like I was 100% useless.
Oh, you mean just damage-wise?
I couldn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Oh,
Aside from like
by the-
confer someone advantage, that was all I could do.
by the way, leader, I did want to talk about this. So I am thinking for level 4 and level 8.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, and Frank, you'll hear this too. I'm thinking about taking the skilled feat twice.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I just want to be really, really good at some shit. I am, and I want to run this by you because I know you have a lot of the same checks that I have. I'm thinking about taking expertise in perception,
Yep.
and then I'm thinking about taking expertise. I am thinking about taking it in insight because of my wisdom bonus, right? Getting
Okay.
proficiency in it and then getting expertise in it.
It's always good to double down on the stuff you're good at, unless you have a role-playing reason to do it.
And I would get proficiency in survival with it.
I mean,
What
so
do
what's
you
your
think? How does
wisdom
that sound?
bonus? What's your wisdom bonus?
My wisdom is 18 at the moment. So if I take
Oh yeah.
skilled level 4
Skilled
and level
expert
8,
is what you're talking about, not skilled.
skill expert. Sorry, you're right. I am talking about skill expert. If I take
That's why
skill
I
expert,
was confused. I was like,
You're
why
right,
are you
you're right,
taking
you're right.
skilled?
skill expert at level 4 and level 8 will put me to 20 wisdom at level 8, and I'll have 2 expertise skills. What do you think about perception and insight? I have wisdom, so it makes a lot of fucking sense. I don't know what you're doing.
The one that I've got Arcana, I've got History, I've got Investigation, I've got Medicine, and I've got Religion. Those are my proficiencies right now at a +6. Now, I wouldn't say that I'm bad at any of the following, but I've only got a +3 to them, the ones you mentioned. So Survival +3. Yeah, I get Nature. Nature maybe I should get a proficiency in, but for my next one, I honestly I just need Fey Touched. I need it. I need this.
Okay.
I
Okay.
need it. Because then I'll get Misty Step, and I'll be able to... Oh, look, there's a problem. I cast Misty Step not as one of my 4 spell slots. Boom. I'm out. Fireball.
Yeah. Yeah, personally, I feel like having proficiency in medicine is all I need. That's why I was like, maybe I'll get it in insight. Because if I double down on reading people's facial expressions, honestly, I feel like having proficiency with a +20, +5 bonus in wisdom is fine for medicine. But I wanted to run that by you. What are your thoughts?
I think if you could get like an incredible perception, that would be good. I think. And what's your survival
That's
right now?
my first plan.
What's your
I was planning on my survival's +4. I was planning on next level running skill expert, putting proficiency in survival, bumping that to +6, and then putting the expertise in perception to bump that to +8. Or do we bump up a proficiency? No, not at level 4.
could
Yeah,
you?
+8.
I mean, could you hypothetically, Frank? Could you go survival and then survival again with the skill proficiency?
You
I could. Yes, I could.
So I mean,
But
also what you could do is you could go perception, and then.
Well, he's already got perception.
Right,
I have perception.
Yeah.
proficiency.
Oh yes. So skill perception, so skill expertise, and you could get expertise and insight as well, right? You've got that as a trade skill.
I don't have proficiency in insight yet, but if I take skill expert, I can do proficiency and expertise and insight, but I would take both of my bonuses.
it would.
If you ask me what I reckon you should do,
I think perception's the best.
I think yeah, take perception and like wisdom or insight. I think one of those two is survival or insight. I think those two are pretty late. And I mean, I'm always there to touch you and tell you to go do a crime.
Okay. So
I mean,
that's thinking for level 4 then.
I just really like that you considered insight.
Yeah, no. After with as much we've been talking to people, I'm like, I maybe need to be good at this because I'm the only wisdom dude here. And if I have proficiency, it might help a lot.
No, what's
And I have
a
enough in
paladin's
medicine.
main skill? What's a paladin's main skill?
Charisma and strength.
Charisma and strength. And what about Qatar, who's a
Strength. He's either a dex or strength based character.
All right. So I'm the
He's
only.
dex based. I think he's dex based.
Yeah, I think so too.
Could get skill expertise in Arcana eventually. That'd be pretty pimp.
If he got it, yeah.
No, I could get Arcana, but I really think for that 4 I just need Fey Touched. What a great trait that is.
Yeah, it is. And I don't feel like there's any. The one thing that I kind of mildly felt like is that maybe I should get the healer feat, but I've been thinking about it a lot. I really want to get skilled at level 4 and level 8 and have 2 expertise skills. I think having perception and then maybe either survival or insight at expertise would be really helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a look at what the healer does. Allowing you to mend wounds quickly and get your allies back in the fight. Again, the following when you use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature, that also gains 1 hit point. That's pretty good. As an action, you can use one of the healer's kit to tend a creature and restore 1d6. Oh, okay, that's pretty good as well. Yeah, that's not bad.
It's really good.
Yeah. But Fey Touched. Oh.
I think Fey Touch isn't as strong as you think it is.
It's
mainly because you can get with Misty Step for a cost.
Right, but also I get 1 intelligence score, and not only that, what is it? You can either be able to cast it without sort of having any of my normal spell slots. That's what I really like about that. It's just boop! You know what I mean? It's sort of like an extra spell slot to cast specifically that, and I really like that. That there's a way.
That's fair.
A way of getting.
What would you take as your free spell? You get another free spell.
I mean, for my first level spells, I don't know. I've got a lot of good ones that I still need to get. What is it?
Well, it doesn't have to be a wizard spell. It can be anything.
True. Anything, huh? Ah, Zone of Truth. Let's go.
Actually, I think it has to be a specific spell type. Let me look.
It's not a.
Fey Touch has to either be a divination or enchantment.
Yeah. I mean, I could just go for what is it? The Alacrity one, I think it is.
The what?
No, what is it? It's Silvery Barbs. Right? Silvery Barbs?
I think it is.
But I mean, I could go a little bit crazy, get alert. That would be a great one.
On my wizard, I got Bless.
Bless.
I had Fey Touch and I had Bless on him.
Bless it. Oh, bless. Wizards, I think, need their concentration for maybe other.
I used it.
Yeah.
I used it quite a bit actually in that campaign.
You actually did. You're right.
But I mean, we already got someone who can bless, right?
No.
Not really. We have a paladin.
With Sylvan, yeah.
I think. But
Okay.
I don't think he's going to be doing that much.
He's gonna lose concentration a lot on it, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option is Bane.
I'd probably go
Is
bless
good.
if I had to make a choice. Oh wow, that'd be bullshit. I meta magic use bless, and now I cast a cantrip with my other one. What bullshit would that be, huh?
Yeah, it'd be wild.
I'm trying to see what other spells you could take.
I think maybe that one's probably that's a pretty good idea actually.
Silvery Barbs is optional. As an
Yeah.
option.
That's what I was thinking. I need silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs is very good. It sucks that I don't have it. But Spiny Shield is nice.
Ooh. There's a spell you can't get normally. Hex.
Yeah, but I hex is it real? Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's a bonus action, so I could cast 3 spells in a round.
No. You could cast 1, and then you could quicken. Well, technically you can't cast 3 spells in a round.
Yeah.
If you use... No, you can't. Quicken makes your spells a bonus action.
Oh, right, yeah.
So... Okay, back.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB as well.
Inside while we escape just to survive. Let go, take flight. Dreams begin to reignite. So clear, so bright. We're glowing in the dead of night. Plug in, online, the data stream linking our minds. Circuits entwined, we dream of Neo Tokyo tonight. We're made of flesh, circuit, and bone. The only world we've known. These empty streets, we walk alone. Salvation blocking out the sun. Beneath its shadow cast, I dream with my affiliation. Let go, take flight. Dreams begin to reignite. So clear, so bright. We're glowing in the dead of night. Plug in, online, the data stream linking our minds. Circuits entwined, we dream of Neo Tokyo tonight. A new hope glistens off the streets. Rainfall washes away